What up, early gang? How's everyone's day going? You guys ready for today? Time to reclaim what we lost. Okay. Good kit to get back. It's a good kit to get back right there. We got this AK-74M. We're a little low on armors. Oh, I'd like to get today. But we also could do that by just like playing and questing. Let's go quest a little bit. Let's go quest a little bit. I don't need all that ammo. Probably should sell some of it. We'll sell later. All right, let's take note on what we need in the hideout real quick. Let me open up my handy dandy notepad. Okay. Should start from here. So 2 WD-40s. Or I just go in and star everything. Now, because I'll see open world stuff. Well, I say we just go in and star everything. That way we know we need it. We can buy this. Doing well, control. Doing well. Why do you rotate items on your gear a certain way? Shits and giggles. That's it. Giggles and shits. I like all my single slot items facing downwards. It's the true reason. I don't think it's OCD. It's probably C. Because I feel compelled to do it. Or it is compulsive. But I'm not obsessed with it. And I don't think it's a disorder. But like I won't turn my... and we've passed so many toothpaste. I thought I had all of them. I won't turn my stems. Because that would be weird. Ellie is playing with her toy out there, and Wiz is next to her just looking. He's like, you seeing the shit? Should have some M85601. Here we go. All right. So we got to go mark 2 more tanks. I got to get into 114. 206. 1 more large can at Tashanka. And 303. And I got to plant it. We tried this a couple times last night at the end of the stream, but I was tired and hungry and misplayed and died. We'll try again today. This game is RAM based or CPU? It's CPU and RAM. CPU and RAM. Abuse Timmy's. Oh, I am a Timmy. I'm a part of the Timmy gang. What do you mean? Yeah, asthmatic. Honestly, if I was gonna have someone come in and have me jump on their back, I'd just have them open the door. Although I did do the jump on the back method last night with a viewer, but he needed to get in the room too. So it's kind of just like he didn't have the key, I didn't have the key. We didn't have the key together. Yeah, what up, Moss? How's it hanging? He's probably remembering the Spring of Youth. Yeah, I mean, they'll chase each other around the apartment. But Ellie's got all that extra kitten energy. Are we ever going to patch the glitches that's been in the game for literal wipes? I don't know. It's probably better to assume not and then be pleasantly surprised if they do. Nah, I have no clue. We got the Dragnet quest key card. I do not. I don't like playing nighttime raids. So I don't think that will probably be a key I never get. I'll bum it off one of the community members in hopes that they open the door for me. Because hunting cultists, not really my favorite thing to do. Night vision goggles aren't too bad. That's a lot of green. Or just playing black and white. I don't mind that every once in a while, but I like the colors in Tarkov. I like daytime. I think the raids are a little more fun for me. Anything about Nikita doing a fun core wipe for 1.0? I was reading some of those tweets this morning as I was like getting ready and eating breakfast, and my understanding is that they will end up just like doing some of the changes this wipe, and this wipe's just gonna be all over the place. Like they're not gonna actually wipe the game again before 1.0. 1.0 is gonna wipe and we'll have Tarkov, but this wipe, yeah, later in the wipe they might end up changing it to the exact opposite of hardcore wipe, where they go everything's just a free-for-all. You buy and sell everything on the flea market. Everyone's got the flea market, or like maybe level 5 or some shit. No weight restrictions, no inertia, all that. And it'd almost be better to wait till a little later and see if someone opens 303, and we could even hit these filing cabinets here and across the way and look for an armor repair kit on this side. No inertia is a stretch. True. Yeah, it'll probably be... I mean, in all honesty, dude, like, not to be pessimistic, but it's probably like if you imagine what a fun rule set would be for that version of Tarkov, like, you know, whatever you think would be cool. Maybe no inertia, maybe less inertia, maybe no weight, maybe, you know, everyone's max strength and endurance, maybe max skills, everything. BSG's probably gonna do the opposite, and they're just gonna make like the flea market less restricted. You'd be like, yeah, that's what the people wanted. Because if we're basing it off the hardcore rule set, I wouldn't get your hopes up too much for a fun and wacky wipe. I think max stats and a less restricted flea market by the end of the wipe would be cool. Like if they just want, like, gave everyone a chance to test it out. A lot of the max skills are still bugged too, so like it actually does need to be tested. But it'd be fun. I hit max strength and endurance every wipe multiple times because I'll reset, so it's like, that's just kind of the normal Tarkov for me. But
love your content, bro.
Those that haven't gotten to experience max stats, and even myself, like, dude, I want max melee is dope. Max melee gives a bunch of like recoil reduction and to like your guns and stuff, not just melee, but like to your guns. I want to experience that. Just built different. No, I just play the game for a living, so I have a nerdy amount of time to play it. That's the only difference. That's the only difference. All I was getting at with that is that it'd be cool to let the community fuck around with the max stats on a wipe that's already kind of, you know, it's different enough that it's got like an asterisk next to it. Morning, Ben. Is that thermite next to the body? No. It's you're talking about that body in the knocked over bin? Nah, it's just a part of the map. You can't loot it. You seen the bloodhounds around? The bloodhounds was a cool. This is a cool one. Yeah, that was a cool one. I'm excited for 1.0, dude. I don't know if that's like... I don't know if that's maybe care, like... Not care, it's not the right word, but like... Not be as concerned with this wipe's changes, because like November 15th, that's going to come pretty quickly. Yeah, like that's a concrete date. Savage. Concrete date. November 15th. Is 1.0 release. And so... It's kind of like they could do whatever they want with this wipe, dude. Max strength, endurance, max stats. No max stats, or, you know, leave it as is now. November 15th is the date that I'm looking forward to. We get to act like... I've been playing this game for 6 years. A lot of time into this game. I'm actually going to get to see it hit 1.0 before GTA 6. That's pretty fucking wild. Too wild. Kind of don't want to be excited. I mean, I'm sure it's not gonna be perfect. It's Tarkov. It's still something I can look forward to, though. I've never committed time like this to a video game that wasn't released. Like any other game I'd played this much of was released. Or the time I would play it in beta. Like I played League of Legends in beta, I played PUBG in beta, and I played both of them well past beta. But the beta phase of those were short. This shit was like less than a year, like 6 months or less, 3 months. That I played at least in beta. So to play a game, see the development through for the last 6 years. I can only imagine good like some of the BSG employees are feeling because they've been at it for like fucking 10 plus years. Never got to try the no inertia, so I don't even know what y'all are talking about. Oh my god, there's a lot of death here. No inertia was cool. No inertia was cool. It also was a different game. Fast-paced players thrived with no inertia. Thrived. Oh, that didn't kill him. Or he has a second one. If you have max strength, the inertia is really not like crazy. You feel it at low strength and endurance. You definitely feel it at low strength and endurance. When you pick up good loot and stuff, you feel it at low strength and endurance. Then you get to dorms. The guys up in the window Overwatch kind of forcing me into a weird path. Movement back there. Got a tango in the area. It's like TMO, US ammo. I was bent down to pick it up with my mouth. The hell? Try and cut through a little risky on the pathing here. Actually gonna go up top and look for Tashunka. I need one large can and we'll be done with that quest. And then on to some bolty quests. That'd be kind of fun. They're just killing scavs with the bolties, but well, the third one's killing PMCs under 25 meters. Ooh, some M993, PAB 9. Yeah, I'll probably ditch that PS12B. I don't really ever rock the Ash 12. Damn. The food crate's not here. Didn't spawn this round. Out of curiosity, would it be possible to have a higher quality stream? Yes, but there's limiting factors like bitcode or bitrate, not bitcode. What the fuck? Bitrate. Your internet, and so how much internet or how much stuff you could send over to the platform. YouTube would be one. Their limiting factors on Twitch would be bitrate as well, how much they allow you to. So on Twitch's end, it'd be Twitch not allowing the bitrate. YouTube's end, it'd be you not having enough bitrate. And then at a certain point, it'd be you not having good enough equipment. Your encoder would limit you. But you could stream it. I could stream at 4K. I couldn't stream at 4K on the same encoder while also I'd have to downscale to 1080 for Twitch and then 4K for YouTube and 4K for recordings. I don't think my encoder could handle that. I'm pretty sure there would be stuttering and issues with that. That'd probably be a little too taxing. In the future, though, I don't think we're far off that. I really don't. I don't think we're far off being able to do that. Because, I mean, I've got 4K camera, 4K camera, 4K camera, 4K camera. Although the webcams are on 2K. But I've ran them at 4K. All at the same time. And I'd imagine it's pretty similar. I don't know. It's all above my knowledge on how that shit works. I've been thinking about that lately, though, on because I want to up the quality as much as possible, and I want to keep the quality as good as possible, but as steady as possible. But multi-streaming into a bunch of different platforms and recording and uploading the recording during the stream, it's a lot. What 114's open. Yo. Hello? It's a lot of shuffling. I've been in this situation before. Surrounded by men, me in a bathroom. I know what to do. Okay, I might be alone on the first floor, actually. Where do you get the SRL? Insurance. This is my starting SRL. I don't remember how I lost it. Must have been a boating accident. It is X, yeah.
Dubs the bot.
Dubs, appreciate you.
Sheef.
Afternoon. I feel like I heard someone aim down sight upstairs. That's gonna be scavs. Huh. Tripping. So we got this done. I want to go see if 303 is open. If we get lucky, then it could be open. That'd be sick. Also could get lucky and maybe get 303 out of here. Or here. Use your webcam/camera. 3 different ones. The webcams are both Logitech Brios. They're both Logitech Brios. This camera is a Sony A7, the 3rd generation, with a 16mm lens, and then, or well, yeah, 16mm, and then the one up top is a Sony A6000, I think. I think they are going for 114. Jesus Christ. I need to stop shoulder swapping in that situation. And probably just go fire. The shoulder swap's awkward as hell. 330 absorbed by armor. God damn it. I need to stop shoulder swapping there. That aim punch, yeah. I think it's more extreme in when you shoulder swap. Like all the recoil and everything's kicked up a notch. But aim punch, holy shit. I think if I'm hip firing there and not shoulder swapped, I don't think the aim punch plays any factor at all. Yeah, I should have flicked the flashlight on and went for it. I was in shoulder swap because I thought he was a little further down the hallway. That they went down to the safe rooms. Please. Hey, they're here, buddy. Okay, you like that? That works. Need to eat and drink. Do sorry and some water. Left peek and shoulder bond together. Well, yeah, I mean, it is a little bit of a habit to do it whenever I go for a left-hand peek. Depends on the situation. I was in that situation there. I needed to keep a hit bar. That's straight BT. There's situations where shoulder swap can work. There's Wiz laying right here next to me. Laying right next to me. Grab a little bit of water. And we need a painkiller. We could. Oh, so we could just go custom skin. Our bots turned up on PvE compared to PvP? I don't think so. Probably maybe a little bit, actually. I don't know. I haven't played PvE in a while. I don't know. No insurance? I should have. It's fine. The AK is really the only thing that... I guess maybe the rig is that I'd care to get back, and the AK is not even really that great. It's all right. Should bug abuse be bannable? No, probably not in a beta. But I also think it depends on the bug. Like if there was a bug that can make you invincible or invisible, or, you know, they gave you just like the utmost like guaranteed advantage over your opponent, and you were consistently doing that bug every single raid intentionally to, you know, make yourself invincible or invisible, yeah. Like that I could see. But 99% of the bugs, it's a beta. You have a helmet in your insurance? Oh yeah, true. It's okay, I have a pack on, so it's not kind of, eh. The stats bug might as well be a permanent stat hack. What, so you're just gonna ban half your player base because they played your game that you're pushing the fuck out of? I can't really ban for that one. You set up a train of money to be delivered through a city. And for the most part, that train works. But then sometimes you have money that falls off. Crates that break and leak money, and the people around swarm to the money, because why the fuck would they not? Are you going to kill every single one of those people? Or are you going to fix the leak and the issues that make it to where your money keep falling? Like, that's the same concept, really. Like, you'd fix the shit, right? You wouldn't ban every player that went and played arena, because you would expect every single player to play arena had they been on during that time and had arena. I would be surprised if someone was on during that time and knew about it and had arena and didn't go do it. I'm sure there's some, but I bet that's less than 1%. That might be overestimating that, but the most casual playing PvE. Yeah, well, PvE, yeah, fair. Fair. Talking more for PvP. PvE doesn't wipe, so like you kind of. You play it at your own pace and you'll get there sooner or later. Yeah, fair. Backward. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of players that did that too. They like didn't know about the bug and who needed a helmet? Oh, we'll just get ours in raid. Yeah, there's probably a lot of people that didn't know about it. Just logged on to play their daily or whatever. Log back on Tarkov and they're just like stacked on stats. You want to know what's funny? I think the funniest thing, Cyber, thank you, bro. Appreciate the 3 months. The funniest thing about the max stats thing, if I'm not mistaken, the people that have played Arena a lot and already had like the level 30 stats on Arena weren't able to benefit from it because the game thought that they had already maxed out. I was tempted to shoot his legs. Little Timmy. Little Tim Tam. Or do cosplaying someone hunting a velociraptor. I don't know. Oh yeah, but like I was saying, you had max stats on Arena, like the level 30. The game thought you already had max stats and didn't need any more XP.
Toma got you 14. Let's go.
And so since you wouldn't be getting any XP, none of the extra transferred over to Tarkov. You're rolling back the stats? Nah, I doubt it. I highly doubt it. Maybe though.
Big Hub 94. Knees.
Jesus, dude. Scared Scared the piss out of me. It's like I left perfect timing. Yeah, go check 206 and 114 again. And then 303. Pretty much if you didn't abuse the bug, your wipe is over. No. I mean, it is if that's the way you want it to be. 114's open again. You might be my raid. You can come open 303. All right. Oh, just kidding. JK. Boy was sitting there waiting. I feel like I put more into him than that. I guess not. I feel like you were corner checking for show, but not actually looking. I mean, maybe if I'm like really tired or something. Say I had a helmet and insurance? No, I had ears and insurance. Ugh. We run this AK-102 we wanted. We have in this PST. I think we got some AP 6.3 and a little bit of PvP. Oh, come on. Perfect. Oh, bring 50 rounds to that too. And painkiller. Need one more splint. Eight, 906. There we go. I should get a bag in case we find anything we do want to pick up. Oops. Did nighttime. Did not mean to do nighttime. Certain ammo presets you've made. Just usually putting the better ammo at the top. I've got 50 rounds of PvP, so I could fill 3 mags with that if I top pack. That's the best ammo for 9mm. Then it's followed by AP 6.3, which is what the other 10 rounds are, and then the last 10 rounds are PST. I have a lot of PST. It's easy to get. Here we go. Yeah, well, quota would be the wrong... Quota would mean you needed to eat for a day. Am I right? I don't think your mom knew what quota meant. TV. Yeah, he had to eat minimum 4 cookies a day. Sounds like a good deal. Honestly, I don't have too much of a sweet tooth. I would not want to eat 4 cookies a day. Straight up. There's not a single cookie I would want to eat 4 cookies a day. That does not sound good. Now you tell me like 4 burritos a day? Okay. Rage bait? I'm being dead fucking serious, bud. I'm saying it with a straight ass face. That sounds disgusting. 4 cookies a day? That's a lot of cookies. Different strokes for different folks. I'm not judging someone if they ate 4 cookies a day. I'm saying for my likings, I don't like cookies that much. I'll have a sweet tooth every once in a while where I want something sweet, and the 1 cookie sounds good then. No, not the full ass crumble cookies. Dude, I tried those one time. That's another thing. Now that I wouldn't want 1 of those a day. Dude, I got some crumble cookies because I thought it was all the hype. These must be good. For like $29 million. They're probably delicious. And no, dude. No. I ate them. I tried to eat most of them because they were expensive, but dude, I am so fucking mind blown that place is still in business with how terrible their cookies are. That's fucking wild. You wouldn't even have 4 Chips Ahoy cookies in a full day? I mean, I would. 4 Chips Ahoy cookies, yeah. If I'm watching like a movie and like I could put 4 Chips Ahoy cookies down. But no, I can't remember the last time I did that. Totally flavor dependent, smart fire. Yeah, I'm not saying all, dude, I'm not trying to sit here and say all cookies are bad or anything like that. Like, and I know Crumble does have like a rotation that they go through and they swap it up, but it's still, my one experience, I will never go back. I will not ever waste my money again in that store. And no, it's just not for me. It's just not for me. Now, if I were to have a sweet tooth, some donuts, I'll put some donuts down. Like, there's a place in Denver called Voodoo Donuts, and they go all out with their donuts. They have like just some crazy concoctions. I put some donuts down, and that's nothing but straight sugar. I'll drink Dr. Peppers. So, I mean, like, I'll have 2 Dr. Peppers a day. And that's way fucking worse than 4 cookies. Way worse than 4 cookies. I don't know. I'm weird with sugary snacks. There's certain ones that I like. And I don't mind having, but most of them, I'm a savory guy, dude. I'm a savory guy. It's like cough medicine with the blackberry Dr. Pepper. Yeah, I haven't had it, but I don't really like blackberry imitation flavoring usually, or blueberry. It tastes too medicine-y for my liking. Chicken or steak? Steak. Well, no, probably chicken. I mean, steak if I'm having like a nice meal. I feel like chicken if I were to only be able to pick one and eat it forever. It's like a one I get one. I can only eat one meat for the rest of my life. It'd be chicken. But if it's like I'm going... Ow. Well, I'm probably cooked. I don't think that's Rashala, bro. I think that's to do with a thermal or... So they just had a good angle on me. Bro.
Marcosio.
Go under this real quick. Mercosio, appreciate you. I'm like a setup player's wet dream right now. No helmet and a pack on. With an SMG, so like no range either. What if you can run and jump off of the wood? No. Let's see if it's unlocked. What the hell? I think you can see me. But you tried jumping off the like little stool thing. I wonder if someone's over at 3-story and they opened up 303. That'd be pretty crazy. The 1.0 bring back able to put aim in your ass. Oh, you hope 1.0. Yeah, I don't mind it as much because you end up finding more ammo on players as well. But if you don't kill much and you get killed a lot, it would suck. Damn, I do not want to go over into 3-story with my blacked out arms. It sounds like just such a good way to get got immediately. But I kind of have to go over in 3-story. Damn. Ow. Ooh. Ah. See if we get lucky in the jackets. Come on, big money, big money, big money. 3. Nope. 303. I've yelled at someone. Why are they so quick to spot me out? What the hell? These scavs are no joke. You smell the P.A.C.A? Yeah, probably. Ooh, their helmet. We'll go over into 3-story. We gotta check. We gotta check. Which marked room is best besides dorms? I'm not sure, dude. Usually the ones on streets are usually pretty good. Behind. Yeah, he's in there. see what this guy has. What do you think? You think 303 is gonna be open? New Prestige 4 before wipe in November. I'll be ready for Prestige by then, yeah.
О, вижу их!
Hey, it's open. Let's go. Nice. Now we need to go plant it all the way across the map. And I got to place 2 more markers. You want prestige as soon as you can. I don't know. It all depends. Probably not. Because of October. There's gonna be a bunch of different fun games coming out that I'm gonna want to play. I'll probably wait till to prestige till like right before 1.0. I wonder if they're going to reset the prestige on 1.0. That would kind of suck. I'm 90% sure they said it would stay. I don't really remember. I don't remember one way or the other on it. Do you think we'll get a new map for 1.0? Yeah, I think we get terminal with 1.0. I feel like most games that go from beta to full release do not carry over stuff from the beta. I saw Pesley's tweet about it, and I thought he's pretty spot on with it. You'd have a legacy tab. The prestige one would be the one that'd be like, I'd be okay with that staying. But if you had like a legacy tab to show all the stats and everything. Wouldn't be bad. Most games don't have a 10-year beta. True. Next task, survive till 11/20/25. What, in Tarkov? Easy. Easy. There now, if you do it, do it yourself if you want the 1.0 content. Yeah, with PvE, you won't get all the content unless you wipe the account, but they won't wipe your account. When 1.0 drops, and random food on the ground. When 1.0 drops, PvE players will have to wipe their account to get the full 1.0 experience. I believe we're getting Tarkov 1.0 before GTA. I know, honestly, though. Breach. Killed Killer for the first time? Hell yeah, still. Congrats, brother. Good shit, my man. Good shit. I spawned by this tanker. I should have came and marked it way earlier, but I had to come back and place the marker at, or the golden Zibbo, so it didn't really matter either way. PvE keep wiping past 1.0? I think so. I think so. The crap right now? Well, on RuneScape? No. I should be, but I don't play RuneScape on stream. Or like, you know, while I'm playing Tarkov, I don't play RuneScape on the side.
Chicken with that.
Chicken, appreciate you. Thanks for the 20 months, brother. Oh, what do we got here? All right, let's plant this Zibbo. Then we can hit the filing cabinets, see if we get lucky with... Punk bitch. You didn't know that I had a sniper on me. Oh, this is probably the guy that unlocked 303. What a nice guy. Off mag. Good looking out. I'll go pick it up. I don't know research, but we know. Do we know anything as far as changes to 1.0? No, we do not. They're probably gonna do their best to keep it that way. Wanting to build up the hype. The anticipation. That player scout? Alright, we'll go loot that player and then bounce. Give me the loot, give me the loot. Oh no. That's the guy's gun, I think. Did the first kill on the hill? I don't know if I killed that guy on the hill. What's the data thumb drive for? The event quest line. That's it. Decrypting the code. I'm sorry, Timmy. And what a Chad though, level 2 and is on that quest. What a Chad. I didn't even know that was possible. Your opinion of the event was lame as fuck. Yeah, I thought it was a little lackluster too. They're leading up to a 1.0. That is an interesting way to announce 1.0. Different. Yeah, the event was kind of lame. The quests were kind of weak, and then the rewards from those quests were kind of weak. The mini game in the hideout was kind of cool. I kind of like those types of video games. The whole storyline on it was kind of... Yeah, that might have been a player scout. And it was just so short.
Sub S-Tile. 52 months, let's go. You going to play BL4?
Yes. I will be checking out Borderlands 4. Borderlands. Yeah, I'll be checking out Borderlands. I played all the previous ones and I've liked them. I think it's one of the best couch co-op games of all time. Really fun game. You spot me there? I need to repack my mags for the running low on ammo. Need to repack. Holy shit, 9mm travels so slow. A dude walking at half speed. Outpaced the bullet. I'm assuming he already prestiged, yeah. Yep, we are on day 2. Need to go get better armor. I was hoping for some good ammo. Sometimes you get lucky with those stock M4s or 8R scavs. They can have like M855A1, M9N5, M856A1. You get lucky with it. Oh. Not sure what that audio came from. Have a strafing? I was not expecting to cut back to the right. I thought he was just going to keep walking left. The scavs have been a little weird since the update. They're very, very, very quick to spot you. Oh. Another car battery. And would you look at that? I had the perfect amount of room. Nice. You see through walls too? They kind of always done that though, right? You're saying it's more, even more aggressive now? Could you please do a BTR guide? What do you find confusing about it? Oh my god, another car battery. I think the BTR has like a 75% spawn rate on woods and streets. On woods, I think it can take a bunch of different pathings, but there's 2 locations that it'll always stop at: lumber mill, or they will be in every single one of the rotation paths. Actually, not that it'll always stop at, because if someone pays it to go somewhere else, it won't stop at that stop. But lumber mill and then old lumber mill. So typically, if you're looking for the BTR, you just go sit at old lumber mill since it's a little safer and wait for it there. If you send stuff out via the BTR, it's bugged right now and it may not get it to you. So if that's what you found confusing, that's why it's bugged. Oh, I should go up here and look for food. We need 1 large can of Tushonka. Or some vodka. Why not put your arm sock on? I didn't mean to double click that. I only have 6 uses on this surf kit. I don't want to burn it on arms. Use it on my legs or stomachs. Or like on my arms if it's a round that I really want to survive. Play Arc Raiders? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can't wait for that. That's gonna be fun. You know what the Streaming Out Woods is about? I think it's just part of the fall update. It's like elks mating. Voice line by Nikita. There's a repair kit spawn in the room you didn't check. Oh shit. Well, up there. Oh, you're saying in on the right side of that side room. Okay, noted. I didn't know it could spawn there. I'll check it from now on. Good looking out. Good looking out. Give us your best elk mating call. Who's just sleeping right here, dude? I'm not trying to wake him up. Plus, like, it's kind of degrading to do that on the internet. Just, oh, sorry, Wiz, I didn't mean to wake you up. Time out. Time out. Time in. Let's do this damn thing. Bring it on, pussy. You about got me killed, buddy. Luckily, my elk sense tingled and I quickly maneuvered out of his scope. Could have been bad. Hey, there was a repair kit in there? Where? Nah, you saw something else. It looks like a repair kit. It does look like a repair kit. It's like a radio or some shit. I know what you're talking about. In that warehouse that I almost got shot at. It does look like a repair kit. It gets me every time too. It's got me a few times. Not every time. I learned after like the 5th time. Or, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Or maybe there was one. I don't know. Maybe I did miss it, but I think I know what you're talking about. The timeout strategy is still viable nowadays. Oh, dude, I've been calling timeout for years. It's never not been viable. Sometimes it doesn't work. But I think that's just because they didn't hear me. There we are. There we are. Okay, this one we don't need the key for. Looks like we're going back to customs. Kind of want better armor though. What do you think? Do we just say fuck it and I don't want to rock that anymore. Do we just say fuck it and go back? No, I don't think I need the AKS for chef kills, right? That's a different quest. This one's just killed scabs. Yeah, that's Punisher.
Knocked fly.
Here we go. We can... This is even suppressed. Maybe I should rock a suppressed one. I think we go and do a quick gear run. I think we go do a quick gear run. Oh, okay. we're only an hour and a half in and it crashed. Usually I make it to 4 hours. Nocturnal, thank you, bro. Thanks for the 4 months. And sub with the 52 months. Thank you, bro. Or sub, rather. And Chicken with the 20 months. Marcosio with the 18 months. Big with the 10 months. Tamagotchi with the 52 months. Cyber with the 3 months. Dubs with the 7 months. Zim with the 2 months. Pete with the 8 months. Appreciate you guys. We all just crushed? Oh. Interesting. Watch us log back in and now everyone's stats are reset. Or we all log in and then everyone has max stats? That'd be sick. We'll find out. We'll find out. God, that'd be nice. Yeah, what up, hey you? How's it hanging, dude? Houston, we had a problem. We're good now. No change of stats. Damn, my guy's still a pussy. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Do that number. What's the go on this bad boy? 58. Nice. Nice. Oh no, when the next swipe will be 11/15. November 15th. Nikita texted me himself and was like, yo, Sheef, you could tell everyone in your community it's November 15th. Just don't tell anyone else in the community. Keep it on the down low. So just make sure you keep it on the down low. Just keep it on the down low. AK 101 repair costs are absurd. You sure you want? Wait, what? This, it costs a lot to insure this. Wait, no repair. I don't know. It didn't cost me that much. All right, I think we're ready. Here we go. That's saying about Colts not being 20%. I didn't play nighttime really. An OG wipe before. No, that they're gonna test more shit like in this wipe. They're gonna test more shit in this wipe, like OG Tarkov rules and stuff like that. Maybe. I don't think so, Berserk. Not that I read it. The way I understood it was that it was it is not. It's a language barrier. Oh, it doesn't imply that it's a language barrier. Fair. Yeah, I was. My understanding was that it was more so that they can test funky stuff, or this is a test wipe because once 1.0 hits, they're doing 1.0 and that's that. You know what I mean? Like now's the last possible chance to do anything wacky like this. So that was my understanding of it. Hesley texted him apparently, like Nikita confirmed that they are not doing another wipe before 1.0. Like 1.0 will be a wipe. That'll be the next one. November 15th. That's also coming from Twitch chat. And so take it with a grain of salt because I didn't actually ask Pestily that. Someone told me that Pestily likes to Nikito. So, why would they do one more wipe if game comes out in November? Does it make sense to wipe this to have a 2-month wipe after? Agreed. I think they could, you know, if they started out with this wipe as a hardcore wipe, they could go the opposite way, and by the end of the wipe, it's just a free-for-all type of thing. That'd be an interesting wipe. I don't know. I'll be back. I'm gonna get a drink. I'm thirsty. What does data do? That data drive, it's for the event quest line. It doesn't do anything. Wait, so when 1.0 is released, no more updates? No, there'll be more updates. It just won't be like drastic changes like what we have now. There'll be more though. It's not like they're just gonna not update the game anymore. I hope so, at least. Watch them drop 1.0 and then just pull up, abandon it, and go on to the next project.
You Lulu. Hello there.
Hey Lulu, appreciate you. Lola. Appreciate you, appreciate you. You said 3 months. Just passed my physical agility test for the police department. Now studying Watch Chief. Hell yeah. Congrats, brother. I feel like they'll backtrack once the game dies after release. I don't think the game's gonna die after release. Not for a while, at least. I mean, I think every game's gonna die eventually, but the game has stayed alive this long. I don't really think that the majority of the players are playing now because they're like, oh, well, 1.0 is going to be here. But they're playing because they're having fun. And if 1.0 is able to maintain or give anything that's better, you know, any more content or maps or, you know, events, then I don't know. Time will tell. And the only thing that would kill Tarkov is a better Tarkov. Restart? Yeah, well, prestige, so yeah. Yeah, fair, Bam. I mean, there's a lot of people that are sitting out the hardcore wipe. I wouldn't blame them. Any tips on level into 35? Headshot everything you can. Quest, survive, loot. Do exclamation point EXP. Damn, whenever I want to go kill the rogues, like, yo, here's Southern Road spawn. Godspeed, youngin. We see that you got 5 strength and 6 endurance. Let's get you as far away from them as possible so you can level that shit up. Yeah, she just always looking out for us. Don't actually need that. It's crazy how much extra experience headshots give you. Yeah, no, it's a lot. Headshot everything you can. And honestly, dude, if you wanted to love like power level, go play streets and go kill Caban or Calante. Or play hunt whatever boss you will be able to survive and consistently hunt the most. Keep H2O2 for Labras Barter? No, because by the time I'm doing the Labras Barter, I'll just buy the H2O2. Max everyone's stats yet? Nah. Rashal is the easiest boss by a mile. Yeah, but then maneuvering customs can be a pain sometimes. A lot of choke points. Bushes and easy to camp spots. My head fleet changed to yeah, well, yeah. A little bit, and I don't have to look for H2O2. Is that a scav or a player? Probably my first shot there should have connected. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that definitely scav. Definitely scav, yeah. Yeah, for sure. I know that armor's a little better, but meh. Doesn't offer a whole lot of storage. Once we get to the rogues, we'll swap ours out for a level 4. Level 2 and 3, practically the same thing. Level 53 kit. He was memeing about, I'm honestly not sure. He's probably maybe looking for the vertex or something. Maybe that's the last thing he needed. I'm not 100% sure. He could have just been rogue farming. But at 53, you have access to like all this shit. So, kind of, I'm not sure. Probably just having fun. Good old budget pistol run. Like goons are on the way. I mean, I would love to run in the goons. That would be lovely. I would like their level 5 armors. And weapons. And ammo. I don't know if RBBK is worth using or selling. Someone yesterday said that they got, I think it was RBVO actually. They said they got 3 Red Rebels in it. So I'm sure they got other stuff too, but based on that, I'd say worth. Yeah, the fall season does look immaculate. I agree. I agree. BK. I mean, I think he said RBVO, but I mean, I think BK and RBVO aren't they kind of similar? The shitty one is the one in the basement. Like PKPM or something like that. That's the shitty one. Even PKPM is good now? Oh, well then there you go. Or you get all of Magpul green. Someone can buy it for you and drop it. Or Woods is where I got mine. I have one in my stash right now. Woods at the USET camp. Flea, yeah, if you have the flea market. If you don't have the flea market, then you're pretty far into gunsmith without having the flea market, so you'd be fine. You'll be fine. There's none on the flea. Oh. Just kidding. You're doomed. Yo, it's the goons. It's the goons. One tapped him. Oh, by the way, guys, I forgot to tell you, I'm actually selling courses in my Discord on aim training. So if anyone wants to learn how to aim like a god, I got you. It's not cheap though. It is not cheap. Mm-mm. Not cheap. Those guys bots? Those three right there? Yes. Actually. Those were AI. Those were the advanced AI. That's the best of the best of the best AI, sir. Yeah, those three trained killers. I wouldn't fuck with them. If you do, it's your funeral. It's your funeral. Or theirs. I guess it all depends on if they want to try and shoot you or just run away. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Okay, so we got lots of rogues in the middle. And they're angry. So when they're going to press this way. If they just stay guarding the bodies, it's going to kind of suck. Smoke nade. I don't think that would work. I feel like if I threw a smoke nade there, all it would do is make me not see who was shooting me. The AI would absolutely wreck my bunghole. What the hell? Seems like he ran to the back side, back right corner. Oh, goodness. What's up? Oh wait, I didn't loot the inside one. How do you have your slow zoom set? What, the variable zoom? Right mouse button, scroll wheel. Alright, let's check some of these rare spawns, and then I really need to go loot those rogues before people tear them apart. Don't have to go clear the rogues in the middle first to be able to do that. And we got to clear the rogues up top first to be able to do that. What a predicament. Hopefully they have a bigger bag too, because they kind of have a tiny bag. We want that large bag. The vultures are coming. Yeah. Reach. Okay, he's up there. I'm gonna make a run for it. We might get got here. We might get got. We got immediately. We got immediately. God damn. The AI are absolutely insane right now. Their vision, the rogues, absolutely insane. The immediate headshot, one bullet. The second I peek, wild. Like there's no, we're not going to compete with that. But then you have like the bosses who are derpy as hell and just run away from you in a straight line through bushes. I don't get it. I don't get it. I think we can get some of the stuff for this. Let me see. Can't get the mag. I don't think I have any of the mags. Okay. Then we probably rock the AK. I don't want the Romeo though. I'm not sure what we have. Let me check. There we go. A little side grip action. Looks dope. You got our money? I transferred over Bitcoins when I prestiged. But right now, I mean, shit's just go loot filing cabinets or could do streets or reserve for that. We'll half pack. Go BP, BP, and BP. There we go. Oh, we need to get a bag. It's not a pilgrim. Oh, we could rock the Spectre actually. The question is do we want to go Lighthouse? I think with how the rogues are acting, that's pointless. Like you just slightly misstep and you're going to get headshot. So I'd say instead streets if we wanted to get gear. Reshala wouldn't be bad either for BT ammo. But streets I think is just like really the best option. Can you buy grenades level 1? F1 grenade for lamps. Yeah. Bring in VOG 25s. That should be enough. They just don't have a very long fuse time, so that's the problem. And that's Marcius. All right. So the goal for today, by the end of the stream, I want to have this account stacked with some good gear and hit level 20. Level 14 now. We've got a 34 mil stash value. Oh yeah, I guess because of the cash. I was gonna say, dude, like, holy fuck. I feel like I didn't really have that much, but it's because of the cash. That makes sense stuff. Let's get a flashlight real quick. Here we go. Prestige 4 by the end of the stream. Level 20. That is we could do that in 6 hours. Do we have? I bet. I can't complain, Zoo. Yeah, doing well, man. Doing well. How you doing? Enjoy your job? I love my job. Yeah, what, being a streamer? Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Never feels like work. I mean, there's certain aspects of it that do, yeah. Right? Like, posting on the other social media platforms and stuff, yeah. And live streaming and hanging out with you guys now. Yeah, Pierre. Much love, much love. Do you ever feel like not wanting to play Tarkov but play it regardless? No. No, like 2 days ago, I was playing Tarkov and finished the event. And then I had everything ready for Prestige, which I was going to Prestige the day after. And there just really wasn't anything on Tarkov I wanted to do. So I just got off, just ended stream. I went and hung out, did some IRL shit, some IRL chores, and then knocked out some behind the scenes stuff for streaming, and then played some games of Age and watched a movie, and then went to sleep early. I got you, Pierre. Yeah, no, the Waffle, I mistook it for Wolfie at first. I like the new name change. I like it. Immense and counting on auto servers for Scav on Streets. Yeah, I think Scavving on Streets is probably the most popular map. What's your percentage chance, in your opinion, BSG actually drops 1.0 on published date? 50-50. They either do or they don't. Nah, they probably will. I'd say like maybe 90%. Roughly. I see today's weather. What do you mean? On Tarkov? I think it's sunny out. End up getting the lagoons? No. Well, I went to clear the rogues on the roof, and the first one, literally mid-walk, this millisecond I peeked, immediately headshot me. It was better than a cheater. Oh. This guy? It's like a stitched socks. My Sox fan? Yeah, it's Chicago sports fan in general. I got a lot of family from there. The smooth lean still work on rogues like it used to? Right now, probably not as well. They AI in general right now is they, I don't know what they changed, but they turned them up to 10. Some of them, they're either like crazy cracked, or just the absolute derpiest professional paste eaters sitting in a corner screaming to themselves. There's like no in between. It's wild. The AI is either derpy as hell or just John Wick. You think you'll ever retire from gaming? Yeah, retire from streaming? Yeah, 100%. I don't plan on streaming forever. But gaming? Nah, I'll probably always be a gamer. I'm excited to see what the future of games holds. Hopefully, like 70 years from now, it's just like Call of Duty 1064. We're now getting a new Call of Duty every month. And then twice on Christmas, or 2 of them on Christmas. You'll play Arc Raider or Tarkov more on release? When Tarkov 4 releases Tarkov, when Arc Raiders drops Arc Raiders. It's tough to say one way or the other right now because we don't know what Arc Raiders 200 hours in looks like. I know I'll have fun for 100 hours. Kaban's up. Hell yeah. I know I'll have fun for 100 hours. No, I'll probably have fun for 200 hours, right? 200 plus hours. We'll see. Tarkov, I know I'll get 200 plus hours out of. Like, unless 1.0, they just absolutely bork everything. And I'll play the fuck out of Tarkov at 1.0, yeah. Best place to find armor repair kit? Customs. Customs. Look up the spawns forum on customs. I am so embarrassed. God damn it. I went to look on the ground to see if that was a PMC or not. Then the guard peeks out and just fucking one taps me. When he head top of head. Dude, the AI is no joke right now. Mid walk, first shot, immediate headshot. Is it just the guards? That's one off his head, right? The guy on top of the thing, probably. Raiders 2. Now you feel the PvE. If that's what they're like in PvE, I don't know why the fuck you guys would play PvE over SPT. That's not fun to play against. All that is just aimbot. There's no like. You have to cheese that. You have to cheese that. There's no skill against playing against that. It's just literally just a cheese method. Where's the fun in that? Is that what the AI is like in PvE? How the AI is right now in bosses, guards, and raiders and rogues? If so, that's wild. You guys played PvE. I would 100% I would 100% go to SPT and adjust the bosses, or not bosses, but the AI difficulty to less aim body. It's like that right now. But like the other day, it wasn't. Go back. All it is, we'll just have to play more accordingly. Yeah, play it more cheesy. Here we go. It's fine before. Okay. Relays patch made him like that. MPB. Okay. Wonder what BSG's decision making was with it, or it was probably unintentional and it's just a bug. I don't know. We'll go back. We'll get in there. Yeah, the scavs, I don't notice it in. I didn't notice it in the bosses either. The bosses seem derpy. Like when I ran into Rashala, he was derpy as fuck. Same with the goons, derpy as fuck. Oh, nice, board. Good luck, brother. Good luck. If you have any questions, man, feel free to ask. Well, no, it's not PvE only. It's PvP and PvE. Listen, yes, they did it on both. Again, hideout moving items bug. Hideout moving items bug. What do you mean? Are you trying to change your gas in your hideout, Rez? You're just selecting through your gas cans too quickly. Go a little slower with it, it should be fine.
Sure.
Sure, appreciate you. Thanks for the 2 months, brother. Dark with the Twitch Prime. Lex with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, guys. Your sounds like. 15.6 KD, 65% survival rate. Rearranging items and collecting insurance and getting error. Oh, maybe verify the integrity of your files. I was gonna prestige with all the max skills. I think it might just not. Or just prestige right before wipe hits. MW. That's what I would do. I prestige because I play the game every day. You know what I mean? It just gives me something to do. And I like the lower levels. I think it's fun to play with this gear and struggle on the low levels, and then when you do have a big come up, you level up like 4 or 5 times and you complete several quests in one raid and you get the good gear that actually matters. It's like later when you're higher level, dude, you gotta do like 20 raids for one level. You gotta you know all the gear that you're getting, you already have access to. You can buy all of it. You already have all of it. It's like these levels, this shit's fun. So I don't mind prestiging for that, but having all the max skills, I'm not gonna lie, dude, that would be hard to give up. That's why I only did that one game of arena for endurance. Because I just needed that the level for prestige. I just needed the endurance level for prestige. But like, yeah, there's a lot of people that had like 14 max skills or more, or you know, really if you have max strength and endurance, those are the 2 biggest ones. But there's a lot of different shit. I saw someone post the other day, not the other day, but this morning, on Twitter, and had a list of like all of the elite skills that people were getting from arena, and it is fucking wild. Like far less chance of getting a bleed with max heavy armor repair kit or something like that. You have a chance to repair to 100% back, so you can repair ceramic plates. The bleeds auto stop. The armors will always have the rare enhancement that you do, or the ultra rare enhancement. So it's like either a 10% less incoming damage or a 20% less incoming damage on top of some of the other, like look at this. Yeah, okay. So heavy vest reduces movement speed penalty while wearing heavy armor by 0.5%. And this is level 1, so it gets a lot better. Reduces blunt damage to body parts covered by heavy armor so reduces incoming damage. You're literally a juggernaut. So that's why people are tanking more, is because they got heavy vests and shit leveled up like a motherfucker. And at max heavy vest, I think you have a chance to just deflect the bullet. Ricochet. Your armor has a chance to ricochet. Your helmet has that chance to just ricochet bullet, regardless if it's like a level 3 helmet and they're shooting you with level 6 ammo. Now your armor just has a chance to deflect. Like, you're literally a walking juggernaut. Literally a walking juggernaut. They fixed it yet? No. So why have they not given everyone max skills is the question? In all honesty, I think that they just want people to forget, and just they're like, if we just don't do anything, give them a week, they'll forget. Certain people will quit, others will keep playing and then just forget. And then a year from now, we're gonna be like, yo, you remember that one time that they added in PvE and arena link, and everyone got, like, half the community got max stats while the others didn't? That's what's gonna happen. They're not gonna do shit. That's what's gonna happen. On it. Would be my guess. And then if they do give everyone max stats, or they roll back, it'd be pleasantly surprised. But realistically, I just assume they probably won't do anything. In light armor, you are immune to bleeds on the parts that is covered by armor. By the way, that's wild. That's wild. Do you think Tarkov is more of a test of skill or how you handle loss? Both. I mean, how you handle loss is definitely a big part of Tarkov too, because if you don't handle it well, then probably not gonna last too long. But I would say the main skill in Tarkov is how you are able to maneuver through the map and complete objectives in unfavorable situations. Yeah, it's both. How's it going, Koala? Run to the extract in unfavorable situations. Hey man, if you got your loot on you, that's a good game plan right there. He's morphing through the cement. I want to see if Calante's up. I was hoping to get a little bit of gear. He might not be spawned. Yo, chill, YouTube chat. Calm your titties. You know, poke someone's eye out. They're flailing all over the place. The fuck? Nine mil just blows absolute penis. Oh god, dude, I don't know if I've had my guy cough like this. That was bad. This guy's definitely put down like 12 packs of cigarettes a day since he was 12. Not that the SR2M is going to be much better, but it might be a little better. Oh, we just burned through so much ammo. 9mm AP 6.3 is only 30 pins, so it makes sense that it's not doing much damage to level 4 armor. We toasted his front plate too. I probably need to swap that. Okay, let's see if we can get Shonka in here really quick. I think boss is up. I think he's over at the mall, which kind of sucks. Because that's a tough fight. And especially if they're tuned up to like an 11. A 7U4 27 pins. So yeah, AP 6.3, they're gonna be pretty much the same. They're both bad. Check in here. Tashanka, please. Well, we got peas. I said please with an L. Not peas. What's the in-game event all about? A quest line, and it gives you an in-game disc that you then go and put into your rest space, and it's a mini game. It's a little like the Oregon Trail. It's like, yeah, you gotta decide if you want to suck the poison out of this snake bite or let your firstborn child die. Type of situations. Take some meds. What do you get at the end? An achievement and a poster that makes fun of you. I'm not even fucking with you. You get a poster that literally talks shit. That doesn't say what BSG thinks about the players. I don't know what will. For that hideout cosmetic that they did for like a drops campaign. It was a fucking daycare. It was a daycare. And then the poster that they gave us, it's funny because it's true. But it's like, yeah, someone dropped this poster at your door. Now you'll have something to reminisce on all the time you spent in front of your monitor or something like that. And I think there was a just a scab. There was another one, I think another poster. Oh yeah, with Prestige. With the Prestige poster, it just says "Get a Life" on it. And it's funny because it's true. But that shit is funny. Oh. Was that at me? I'm gonna sneak the fuck out of this guy when he goes to loot. One of the boss's guards. Which cover do you have? Oh, fuck. Level 1, probably. Or 0, because I reset the account yesterday. I don't think it... Level 1, yeah. But my steps are so loud. Wonder if the boss killed him. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. I thought that was gonna be the AI walking up. They'd have a right-hand peek on me. That would not be good.
Кепка ебаная!
Sloppy shot, sloppy shot.
Блять, тут нашего завалили!
Oh, then we gotta go investigate. We're gonna want this as BP ammo. I just gotta go clear out the rest of the mall. I think he left. See if he left behind any ammo for us. Shotgun, okay. There should probably be one more guard, but might be back in that corner dead. Doing well, Panics. Yeah. Yeah, doing really well. Jump, sneak around more. Oh, well, I prestiged. So. I would have missed out on.
Вот он!
I would have missed out on either way. Take you. What is this scab doing? All right. I'm gonna take the Thor. Oh, I don't have my green flare on me. Fuck. All right. Wait, really, Vet? Or are you trolling me? What was the in-game name?
Вон он, блядь! Ебашь его!
Yeah, exclamation point keybinds, Matthew. Yeah, that'd be a video over my keybinds. Yo, Kalante has more than just 2 guards, right? I'm not tripping. If 4, okay. If the in-game name was SheefGG, that was my evil twin, an imposter.
О, видишь?
Oh, here we go. Well. And then this guy. Okay, that makes sense. Found him. Ceramic doesn't repair well, and it's very heavy armor, but that's some good ammo. That is some good ammo. Wait, it was the imposter? No. I don't know why, but I wish it was me. I'm sorry. I wish it was me that made you quit. Not like an I find joy out of making people quit type of thing, but like a... I just want to be included in the experience type of thing. I don't know. It's always the imposter. He's a menace, dude. Okay, we got sure. Hey, Scav's got some eagle vision right now. Some eagle eye vision. All right, let's slowly get out of here. Is your name every 2 weeks? Every week. You can change it once a week, I think. This one is one of my favorite names, though. The one I have now. Anna. Anna Erection. Oh my god, did you guys see me dodge that shot? I pulled the trump. I looked at him and looked away and he missed. Instincts, baby. Instincts. It is a goated name, Chase. I agree. It's all over Reddit with the AI increase. I wonder if it was intentional. Is it... the rogues and guards and stuff, they're pretty cracked. Please don't die. I would never. I would never. Get channel point redemption for a wipe long name? No. No, I would not want to have the same name for the entire wipe. It's fun changing it. It's tough enough. We got to wait 1 week. That's a good one, Alex. There's probably a lot of Jack names. Oh. Got a live one. The Eustace has a chance to make a run for it. I'm so chunky. the scab down there. Check for bloody rusty key. I did. There it wasn't there. I haven't seen that key all wipe. It's a mystery. Timmy legs again. Yep. We're not even that heavy. Only 64.9 kilograms. I was thinking about bringing another armor out. Imagine if I picked that readout up. Oh my god. It's like 15 kilograms. We'll level up quickly though. We get nice and strong. Quads must be so tight. From working out? Hell yeah, dude. You already know. Doing well, Zachy. How about yourself, dude? How you doing? How you doing? Did you get the jammer this swipe? You gotta do signal up to part 3, I think. Wait, this is the poster that I was talking about. It'll remind you of all the time you spent in front of your monitor. And this is the other one. It just says get a life. The girl on the poster is definitely hinting at something, but you're stronger than her urging. That's a nice way to say you're a bigger loser than her suggestion. I don't know if I want to rock the MPX. That ammo is lackluster. Are people finding 5-stack for Labras? Discords? Damn, that was a good stretch. Ooh, that was a good one. Hey, we got the summer back. Boom. You can get the fast fire burst, right? For sure. Oh, we don't need doll hairs. Let me fix that real quick. Also need to check my dailies. Okay, we got to go kill scavs on customs anyways, so that works out. Grab some water. It's only business. We got to level 15. Now we need level 17. Oh. I guess I had a side I could have used. There we are. We need another one of the mags. I don't want to rock straight BP. We'll create a new one for BT and BP. There we go. Now, let me drink this water. So we could go and do customs now. I think that's what we go do. Because we had to go kill a bunch of scavs and grab some items. To get this out of the train car, and then we got to find the key as well. 15 scav kills. This one you don't need a key for. You just grab it out of the window. The 25 scav kills. Wish we had a suppressor. Okay, there we go. And a flashlight. There we go. We have 114, 303 dorms keys. Okay. I got 303 done. I do need to get into 114. I think on this play around, dude, I'm just gonna... We'll just find the keys or get them ourselves, or... I'm not like fully dead set on doing it solo. Ensure... Yo, good fucking call. I'm not fully dead set on doing it all solo, right? But I'm not... Also not speed running it to try and get to the prestige point ASAP. And so like having someone open the doors for me isn't as pressing of a thing. I can just the doors will be open sooner or later, or I'll find the key. Or if it gets to the point where like I'm just super gate kept by one of the quests, and I just have had 0 luck on getting the door open or finding the key, that's when I'll be like, all right, let's run this shit. But we kind of just take our time with it. Need a splint? Oh my god. You're right. Hey, lock in. I haven't had a coffee today, so my espresso machine, I'm not sure why, but it's not one to work. And I tried to make it right before stream, and so I haven't had a chance to actually like mess with it. Probably go make it tea. Compensate a little bit. Sad. It's probably something very, very, very minor inherited. I think we're bugged. Yeah, I don't think it's anything like crazy. And it's still a relatively new machine, so if anything is broke, I would almost guarantee that thing is still under warranty. It's like 3 months old. I like the new mic. New headphones. I like the close back aspect. I do like the close back aspect. Especially when I'm in game, I can hear stuff a little better because I'm not distracted at all by the background noise, or even my own voice when I'm talking is better. But I did like the open back headphones that had the Sennheisers. They were phenomenal. The sound profile on them, I think, were a little bit better. But there's too much background noise now for open back headphones. Blunt. There we go. Good call. Good call. Voice cam is off. A little bit, yeah. Fine, I move it around a lot, so. Actually, it looks like Ellie might go. Better. If they're 70/70s, you have to burn them in. What does that even mean? Does your cups look pretty rad? They're comfy. Comfy. You guys sink in there? Mm-hmm. Right there. We got planned for today. Progression on the account. I want to get to level 20 at least. And I would like to have more gear, which we've got the gear secured now a little bit. We got a couple kits that we can work with. We need more. We need more. Did PSG update your coffee machine? No. Good flare. I'm not backing again. We've already backed too many times. A guy should. I'm gonna make a coffee. Not a coffee. I'm sorry, a tea. I'm gonna go make a tea. I'll be right back. Hold down the fort.
Sheef.
All right, the water is heating up. The tea is ready. Almost, I just gotta pour it. Worried we were gonna be in raid. Yo, Deadpine, appreciate the raid, brother. Welcome, everybody, welcome. How'd the stream go? You survived the Lighthouse gear run? No, it got our gear from streets. Got our gear from streets. Now, Lighthouse, the rogues were absolutely ridiculously cracked. Earl Grey hot. Right back. I'm gonna go pour the hot water. Oh yeah. Oh. Now we're ready. Now we're ready. Stream is good, about 50k XP off of max traders and hardcore. Oh damn, nice, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Is it worth to get ref 4? If you're gonna do your dailies on arena. Otherwise, no. Ref is kind of pointless if you aren't going to be doing any dailies on arena. If you do your dailies on arena, you're going to get a lot of GP coins, which will then be really helpful if you have max ref. Yeah, what up, CZ? Yeah, I didn't get 114 though. That's what I'm going to do now, or hope that it's open. Yeah, I've seen it open twice today though, but one time someone that was doing setup was camping it. It's actually a good strategy. I don't know if he just was like looting it or intentionally like opened it, left it open, and then sat in the corner. How smart. And then the other time that it was opened, I unfortunately died on my way out. I honestly don't remember how I died that round. I had a lot today. A lot of deaths. But sometimes that's Tarkov, and we're still like we're only 3 hours into the stream. That's very early, especially if you have deaths. So there's still plenty of time left for a lot of progression. Plenty of time. All right, we need Tashanka. Let's go to Stronghold for that really quick. We get today a long stream. Probably 8 to 10 hours, 8 hours. Dunk is going to PAX West, and so I think she leaves for that tomorrow. So then I'm gonna want to kick it with her for a bit, and yeah, probably an 8 to 10 hour stream. I know I'm gonna want to keep playing. Might have been a scav house here.
123 says, learned a ton from you, brother. I'm only at 300 hours now, and people think I hack lololol. Thank you for existing, brother.
Well, you probably do hack. You didn't know, dude? Anyone with less than 302 hours, obviously cheater. Especially if you kill me in any way that I deem unsatisfactory. But you know, as long as you know that now. You could cheat twice as hard if you turn to stream on. Because all streamers are also cheating.
Ramcity 888.
Ram City, appreciate you. It's the Twitch Prime, dude. Legend. Oh my goodness, this search bug It's going to drive me insane because I keep doing it. Sure, I know how to not have it happen. But it's habit and I keep forgetting. You got to stand still right before you search. You got to come to a complete stop. You don't have to be looking at it. You just got to stop. But I like to move it. I think as we all do. I like to move it. Have that H2O2 for what? Have a street barter? Now, by the time I go to Labyrinth, I'm gonna have the flea. Or I'll get the cards from that quest. I don't think you get. I don't think that barter's early. I'm pretty sure that's like a later barter. Good flea vendor. Yeah.
Yeah, ты куда пошел?
Yeah, true. It would bring a good flea price, likely. But I also don't want to be junk or clogging my stash up with a bunch of stuff. Don't forget to heal houses thorax your stomach. What, for a daily? I'm not wasting my ammo doing that. Not this round, at least. Yeah, circle back all this way. We're going to be killing scabs the entire time and going to grab the letter. I also need to check for the static spawn for the key that I need. 220. I should have been doing that this entire time when I ran past them. We can always circle back and look for it. You see some RPGs in this wipe? No, none yet. Can you even buy RPGs anymore? I don't know, or not like. I don't think you could last wipe either after a point. I think they took it away. I don't think you can this wipe at all. I don't think you could last wipe at the end. I think it was just here for an event. The RPGs were goofy. I'm perfectly fine with them not being in the game, I'm not gonna lie. Them, grenade launchers, impact grenades, tripwires. I'm okay with none of those things being in the game. with one in his trophy room. Interesting. Because no, it wouldn't be persistent through wipes, I don't think. Maybe unless you haven't favorited anything new. But I don't think the favorites carry over. I don't know if I favorited any weapons last swipe or any of that. Come on, give us... Oh, tool set. Oh. I say, give us a tool set. We did get a bunch of different hideout upgrade items, though. What's the goals? Right now, I need to kill scavs and then... So I want that. You kill scavs, get a large can of Tashanka. We have to go and grab this out of the bunkhouse. We're going to go and get this right now. This is the next thing we're about to do. I got to kill scavs, and go to 114. So I'm hoping if I go to dorms later in the round, 114 will have already been opened. Someone with the keys will have looted it, hopefully. Hitting the safes. And... And if not, we'll still be able to get quite a few quests done. Look through that window. For bad rep evidence, you can, yeah. Yeah, you still can. What up, Shocked? What's hanging, dude? What the hell is up with the rogues right now? Bro, were they absolutely cracked beyond all belief against you too? Yeah, I got put down earlier against one. And I was like, yeah, I'm not going back there. That'd be just a waste of time. It's like, I know how to clear them, but you have to be very, very cheesy with it. And if you slip up in the slightest, you're just going to get aimbotted. Probably insurance fraud my helmet. But I also wouldn't mind building up a little bit of a stash going. I probably should insurance fraud my helmet. No key. Or at the very least, just wear the U-lock because it's a better helmet. Which key? 220. The 220 key spawns in the back of that. There's actually 3 spawns for it. One's up in dorms, 3rd floor. On some trash, and then another one's also on some trash right over there, which we're about to go grab after I grab this quest item. Boom. But yeah, it's a static spawn for the quest. A lot of the quest keys have static spawns now. 114 doesn't. A lot of the quest keys have static spawns now. It's not a guaranteed spawn, but it's a decent chance, and it'll be like one of 3 spawns that you can look at. Is 303? I think so. As a barter. I'm not sure about his tag spawn. The key that spawns inside 214, I want to say is 203. Or maybe no, maybe that is 220. It is 220. The key that I need now, actually. But and I'm pretty sure that the key in that red cup inside 214 is very rare. I'm not sure where the key can spawn right here. It's on one of these boxes. I don't think it spawned. There are movement in here. Contact 2s are a little goofy. Definitely heard something to my right just now. I'm gonna take a peek. I don't see any scavs, and if it's a PMC, they're gonna be able to jump over and easily set up on me. So we'll wrap back this way. That way we're not just jumping into the unknown. How's it going, Monster Mommy? How's RNG treating you? Not too bad. We've had pretty decent luck, I'd say, overall on finding some of the stuff we've needed. Less luck on certain things, like the large can of Tushonka.
Tilts 123 says, get 3 kills in one raid next game, I'll send 3000 more bits. Or 1000 bits per kill.
Okay. Noted, noted. Appreciate the biddies, brother. Legend. I thought I heard someone. I'm just hearing shit with these headphones. Someone threw a grenade at dorms. Can go over and investigate that. Actually, you have to go in dorms up to 3rd floor. And then we could check 114 and see if it's opened. What headset is that? The one in game is Comtactus. The ones I'm wearing now, IRL Biodynamic DT770s. Both pairs are phenomenal headsets. 114's open. Yoink. I mean, we're pretty full now. Oh, he shot the exploding barrel. I thought it was a grenade launcher for a second. That was loud. Shot a scope. I'm not sure what renders over here versus doesn't on like some of the curtains. Yeah, what up, Ronins? Reshi? Could be. I think it's 2 players fighting each other. Could be 1 fighting Rashala. I think 1.0 will be winter season. No, probably not in November. Probably not in November. You say DT 770 Pro? Yeah. Works, yeah. You good, Sage? Appreciate you, Matthew. Appreciate you. No, you. Oh. That player's pretty thick. Loot up your buddy, you know you want to. He's gonna go for it. The 250 OHM, and that's what I have. The 250. Fix arena skills bug. That's right. Yeah, well, you won't be able to level your shit up fast anymore. That could be Rashala. That could 100% be Rashala. You have the amplifier? Yeah, for the 250 OHMs, you gotta have an amplifier. He'll go for that guy. Bet she loots his ass. You've had the 770 Pro OH or 80 OHMs for years now. Yeah, I've heard great things about both pairs. The 80s were for like, at least what I read online, it was more for like plug and play, and you'd use it on like, you know, console gaming or tablet, phone. Could use it on PC. But the 250 you'd get a little bit more out of, but you had to have a amp to power it. I haven't really heard much over there. I wonder if Rashala and gang won out the fight. No, there's a guy 3rd floor. And that fucker might have been looking at me. Oh.
Вот он!
It's hard. If I had a scope, I would have had him, but it's hard to tell if that was his head or not. I think I shot him in like the shoulder or something. And when the glass broke, it was a lot easier. All right. We'll go on over. They're kind of heavy. We hit like every bush we could there. Trying to gain more info on anyone inside. You gonna get the loot? Oh yeah, and I'm gonna fight for the loot. I just wanted. I wasn't sure if it was just Rashala that won the fight or if it was two different teams thrown down. Was it one team versus Rashala? Is it just scavs that have taken over the area now?
Rain won the score.
Wish I could just snap his neck.
Ах ты хер ебуть! Чики-брики и в гамке.
All right, this guy's third floor. Wonder if he's gonna hear me pull this pin. Oh, well, fuck me. Did that fall? Oh, I thought it fell all the way down. Holy shit, imagine. That would have been so funny. Oh shit, it's Parmesan. I don't think I heard anyone run upstairs when I did throw the nade though, and I think we would have heard him. Maybe down by Mark's room. We got only 10 minutes left. See if the key's here. It's not. Damn, I bet that guy outside's unlooted though. Oh, I killed this guy over here. That's right. That's right. Wasn't even a challenge really. Okay, another Timmy. All right, let's moment of truth. Oh, yeah. Some BS ammo. I don't think I'm too worried about the grenade launcher. I know we're crunching it on time. Oh, I should have drank that. Okay, no, where'd I ditch my bag? In here, right around the corner. Boom.
Вон он упырь! Хуйло, вот хуйло! Молодец тебе!
Okay, we got a ride. Please be the difference maker. It's not. Transit? Might have to. Yeah, we're at the transit.
Ну чё? Попандос вам совсем залетные. Пацаны, да сладкие они, не ссыте.
Yep, we're gonna have to transit. There, crash your game. I know, dude. It always does that shit to me. It's bullshit. I just want to transit, and it's just like crash every time. Almost not all the time, but most of the time. All right. Well, let's transit. Off the shoreline we go.
Хуярь медведя!
Oh shit. The fuck?
О, кепка ебаная! Ебашь эту кипарика!
He's just seeing me through the wall. All right, off to shoreline.
The Keeg _
Geek, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you. All right. Oh, it looks like it's not. We might not crash. Dude, it's looking like it's actually going to load in. How crazy is that? Ah, damn. It crashed. Damn. That's so unfortunate, dude. Fiddlesticks. That's what I'm saying. I swear, anytime staged. No, oh, Sag. Yeah, Sag. Yes. Very Sag. What is the end of this song? Unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. Did that wake you up, Wiz? You go back to sleep, buddy. That was a good round, though. It was a good round, gentlemen. It was big, actually. That was a massive round. Because... let me just get this. Just let me get that. Boom. Wait, watch out, sir. I can't believe we got all 4 of our car. We got 1 extra car battery. We don't have all of our spark plugs. Nice. That gave us a lot of quests there. Eliminate the target Rashala. Oh, these are all my new dailies. Survive on the location. Streets. Oh, so that was a weekly earlier that I accepted that. You did. Oh, that's an easy one. Okay. Another good armor set acquired, and I insurance frauded my armor last round. Big. And we scored so much good ammo. But not a good sight. Well, okay, we got one. Fuck yeah, dude. That's a good gun right there. That's a really good gun. Perfect. And another Parmesan bag. As one insurance fraud, just take other people's stuff and ditch your shit that's insured. Oh, I didn't do bad rep evidence. I wouldn't have had time. And I'm just looking at what we have here. Oh, okay. So we still got to get the 220 key. Oh, right. I needed some of those doll hairs. Damn it. I don't need them right now, I guess, but whenever I do a build. Could sell one of these Bitcoins. Is that worth? Be losing a little bit, I think, right? I don't think that's worth. Yeah, operating room. That's a good key. Do that for the quest line. There we go. The Thor is better than the trooper armor, but it's fine. Hopefully we get that back in insurance tomorrow. Should get that back in insurance. $750K-ish. You know, honestly, I don't really need the cash, and if it's 750k, I'd lose a little bit, but we need to level him up anyways, and then I can do this guy, finish him, which just opens up more shoreline quests, which we're not gonna do anyways right now. And now we got some doll hairs to spend too. You don't need a key for battle rep? Oh, yes. Yeah, no. Well, Australian said you don't need one. Oh, I didn't need to ensure the interchange map. And we're going to get a green flare this time. All right, let's go get this shit done. How horrible is it playing without max stats? It's not, dude. Is it more fun to play with max stats? Yes, no doubt about that. Is it horrible to play without him? No, dude. You could have so much fun on Tarkov without max stats. Well, it's a little different. As I say, my first wipe, I don't know if I got max stats or not, but I probably did. And back then it wasn't as impactful because the weight system was different. But I think depending on where you're at with Tarkov, right? If you've played it for tens of thousands of hours, yeah, maybe it won't be as fun. But if you haven't played very much, you probably know no better, and you're still just gonna have a fucking blast. I mean, with everyone being max, it sucks. Yeah, dude. Just, I think it's probably better to go into the fight assuming that they're not, or not assuming, but just not automatically assuming they are, because that'd probably suck the fun out of it for me if like I died and then every single death was just like, I'm just like, damn, that person probably has max strength and endurance or probably has max stats. Like that would suck the fun out of it. I honestly don't even think about it. Try not to, at least, right? There's times where it's unfortunate, but it's not like they take more bullet hits. They do, AO. They do. They do. I'll be back. 1 second. Got one tap between the eyes with or without max stats. True. True. But no, AO, I don't know if you know, but the max heavy armor skill makes you tankier. I just have level 1 right now, so but it reduces movement speed penalty while wearing armor, so you're lighter there, but then reduces blunt damage to body parts covered by heavy armor. And so you literally tank more. This goes up too. The percentage goes up. I'm just level 1. So it's going to go up, and then once you're maxed, you just have a chance to deflect a bullet. You know, like how helmets have a chance to deflect a bullet? People ask. Yeah, but I mean, that's not normally. Yes, I agree, because most people aren't going to be leveling their heavy armor skill. I would say less than 0.001% of the community has ever leveled that skill to max. Very few have leveled that skill to max. Now there's a lot of people that have it. A lot of people that have it. thousands and thousands, tens of thousands. A large enough percentage of the community that I think it's worth the discussion. Yeah, right. Like you do tank more. You do. You have less of a chance to bleed, and if you do bleed, it heals on its own. You're able to run faster, further. You're able to pick up more without being over encumbered. That's going to give you the advantage in of itself, right? But that's kind of normal. And then you add in all the extra medical things and all the little things add up pretty quickly. You can have no helmet. No, it's body armor. It's heavy armor. So like the armor I'm wearing now is light armor. With light armor, you don't have a chance to bleed anywhere on where the light armor covers. And so like I won't have any bleeds in my thorax. So this armor is not the best for it. Helmets always have a chance to deflect. That's why like a level 3 green penis helmet can deflect M993 or ammo that has like 70 plus pin. That level 3 helmet will deflect it, or can. Whereas like body armor, it's a much lower chance. Or not much lower chance, but it is actually a much lower chance. That's right. Because you're like level 3 armor has a chance to block level 6 pin ammo. It's just very rare. It's like a 0.001% chance type shit. Very rare. Maybe not 0.001%, but you get what I'm saying. Get the gist. But then with deflect, it's like maybe 10%. Like 1 out of every 10 bullets you're gonna block. But again, I mean, I agree with both sides. I see where people are coming from. For me, I could see where it could ruin the fun of the game if every time I got in a fight, I was just automatically assuming that the opponent was a super soldier and that's why I lost. It's like it takes all the blame away from you and puts it into something that's out of your control, and that just takes away any potential growth. And then just makes every death frustrating. It would ruin the fun for me. Like if I die, I personally just go with the classic cheater excuse. Desync's a popular one. Whiz barking, that's a classic. The stream sniper, hit reg, that's a good one. God, that guy had so much XP on him. It's an SKS, and that's probably why. It's like a modded SKS at that. Yeah, I'll take your splint.
Dionic34.
What is Wiz barking?
Hope you're
well,
doing well.
I don't know where Wiz is. He's not here.
And the videos.
He's my cat. Yeah, thanks, Nick. The tier 2, brother. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Oh, here's Wiz. Oh, shit. I forgot that I was supposed to be doing a kill challenge this round. That's funny. I'm so in, like, the mindset of questing. Zoo was like, yeah, I'll give you 1,000 biddies per kill you get, up to 3. And here I am, not looking for kills. I do... I want to check my quest really quick. Okay, scav kills, and I got to grab the bad rep evidence from that thing. I want to check one more spot for room 220 key. It's the top of dorms, 3 stories. So I mean, I can go in there and get some kills. Storms has been a shit show. Oh, up to unlimited. Oh, shit. I mean, it's not too late in the round. There's probably still some PMCs up. We're a little late to look for PMC hunting, but not too late to find some PMCs. Not that we've been in crazy long, but Customs is an interesting map with the flow. So you've got the east side spawns, west side spawns. They got to make it to the other side of the map to extract. And so people will usually spawn in, and if you don't catch them in the first 5 minutes, they'll have passed you. Some will be posted up camp in certain spots for, you know, if they're doing like setup or having to get kills at dorms or kill scavs or need to go into a quest room that they don't have, or they want to hit, you know, storms late. There's reasons that people would be sitting still or camping around their spawn. But if you go look for them, then you miss out on someone crossing over. Or they already fought at dorms. Yeah, scope now. Nice. Quite a bit of blood splatter there. Just want to see if this key's here. No, I think we'd have the little dot pop up if it was. It spawns on this trash. No luck, no luck. Okay. That's fine. I'm hearing shuffling. Scav outside, maybe? Player outside? Someone's in the middle of the trash? Yeah. That key that I need? Yeah, one of the static spawns for it is like right there in the trash. Yup. 2 gifted subs per kill in your next round. Oh gosh, okay. Ah, the pressure's on. What the fuck? Where is this guy? I could have sworn I was hearing something on the right side. That's... Huh. Maybe it's him and maybe he took off running. I just didn't hear the run part. I don't know. Lobby wipe on factory. That might be the easiest, but a lot of people die quickly on factory. Factory would be a good option though. Let's do the challenge next round. Okay. I'm gonna finish out my quest then. Got a nice little armor repair kit or weapon repair kit here. Alright, so we gotta go grab this. We didn't have 220 key spawn, unfortunately, and kill 2 more scavs. Easy. Easy peasy. Let's get the shit done. That's a scab there. Roll over there soon enough. We heard movement here. I don't know if it's scav or player. I don't know if that one that I just killed was scav or player. I think it was scav. Both were scavs. Okay, we're done with that. Now let's get bad rep evidence. We can check stronghold. We'll go check stronghold for the Tashanka. Discord announcement? And I do the Discord announcement today? Shit, my bad. I will... fix that. You got it, CB? Okay. Appreciate you. Dude, the scav's vision is insane right now. Holy. There's been so many times that they've spotted me dead. I was like, that. So I didn't think that was me, but like right there, 100% was me. Normally they don't spot you there. But yeah, the amount of times today that I was like, is that scav talking to me? I think now, yes, every single time. I think he actually was talking to me. Glad no one's up in those windows. Never gonna see level 35 before November. You think you'll give up on it before then, or you just don't play it? You don't play enough.
Давай, мочи их!
Been working too much lately. Fair. That'll do it. That will do it. Come on, Tashanka. Yes. Yes. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. After I check this mag, it's got good ammo, and it's the mag for my gun that I'm currently using. We take those. Oh, nice, Ultranaut. Wait, when you say 85K, 85-inch 4K display, you mean TV, right? Or are you talking about for your gaming, your PC setup? It's like a PC monitor. Hell yeah. Dude, I would love to see a picture of your setup, Ultranaut. When it's all said and done, or you're ready to share. Honestly, that goes for anyone that likes their setup and is proud of it. In the Discord, we got a section for battle stations. I love looking at that shit. Like, no joke. If I could do something for a living that wouldn't be streaming, it was just for fun, I'd totally just design gaming setups or like stream rooms. That's not good Mac. Or just man caves in general. What'd you have on you, buddy? We're about to be overweight. I don't want to get too chunky. And we still regain stam while walking. For now. Still do. Okay. What do you recommend to start enjoying this game solo? I mean, set. I'd say fuck off with like the way Tarkov tells you to play. And come up with your own fun in the game. Treat it like a sandbox FPS. That's what it is, essentially. Questing is like important, right? To level up your traders and everything so you can afford better gear or get better gear, have access to better gear. But if you don't have any fun questing, it's kind of... But you do have to get to 35 this wipe at least. Like setting your own goals. And so like as a solo, it could be how quickly can I get a certain amount of money, right? If I want to hit 10 mil, 50 mil, 100 mil. How many raids in a row can I survive while getting 1 kill per raid? 1 PMC kill per raid. We're going the wrong way for extract, by the way. I went to bad rep and then wanted to look at Tashanka and then went over here for scavs and or to the extract. But you need to get to level 35 for the flea market. But you also could just run your scav. You could become a scav main, and on your PMC, anytime your scav's not up, run your PMC, and your sole purpose is just to get good scav rep. And so take the car extracts on the maps, right? Take all the car extracts you can, and or take all the PMC scav extracts you can. While you're doing that, do a little bit of questing. Oh my lord, I don't know what that was. Green flare. I know. I'm gonna take that out. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough to be like, this is how you play Tarkov solo to have fun. It just varies from person to person. If you're new to the game, take the win condition away, or swap your win condition from survival to learning something new. Or have a mixture of things. Completing a quest, getting a kill on a PMC, finding a new loot spot, or just getting good loot or learning something new, right? Any of those can be your win conditions. Don't have it be survival. A lot of people, especially when they start Tarkov, naturally think survival is the win condition. If you don't survive, you lose. No, that's not really the case with Tarkov because of how much you have to learn and how much goes into the game, that it's like you can easily swap your win condition. Your goal is survival. You want to survive, right? But it's not your win condition. That way, if you die, because you'll die a lot, especially as a solo, just know you're playing the game at a harder difficulty as a solo. And if you swap up your win condition away from survival, you can have a whole lot of fun because you're going to be winning a lot. You could go to the Wikipedia page and look through the achievement list and just see if there's any achievements that you would find fun doing. Some people like sniping. There's an achievement to get a kill over 500 meters away. Do that. And what Beantown said, yeah, a lot of people, if you don't have any homies to play, there's a lot of people in that position that their homies didn't play this wipe. They might want to team up. And don't get in your own head and think that it is overly difficult. Adam and I, best friends for like 7 years now, 8 years now. And I met him in a looking for group section in a Discord for PUBG. Or PUBG pubs. We teamed up and dude, we've probably played like 15 to 20,000 hours of games together since then. It's fucking wild, right? But I also like on Age of Empires. Like, I don't know if there's a Discord that has a good looking for group section, but I honestly, I have some homies that play professionally. Like, I might just ask them not to play, but if they have a Discord that. But I also feel like I'm too newbie to go in there and ask. It's a little different in Age because your performance is very impactful on your teammates' game. Tarkov is a little bit, but I mean, like, dude, you could I bet you could very easily find some homies to game with. Being me seeing Discord for sure. There you go. There you go. The group is good. Me seeing Lopez. Honestly, yeah, dude. I feel like you guys are some like Chads. I feel very confident when we go into raid that whoever we run into, we're gonna come out ahead on that. It's Tarkov, so obviously there's times that we're gonna get caught off guard, and we also don't get in Discord a lot of times. We'll just VoIP. That shit's fun though. I feel like it makes the fights as a team more intense. And I kind of like it. Kind of fun to get 10 mil and then push PvP to get used to use the 10 mil. See, that's what I did too, Pinks. That's what I did. Once I get max stats, or not max stats, but like once I'm done with Kappa and I can't prestige and I'm you know, just playing the game. That's always a fun one, is I will grind up 10 to 20 mil and then I spend it down, just playing however I want to play. And a lot of that's just pushing PvP. But it makes it to where like I know I'm going to spend this money. I know I can get it back. So I push fights more freely and or meme about way more. Doing that though, you really have to not care about your stats, because it's Tarkov. Your stats are not going to look good if you push fights. They just aren't. They can. There's people that will push fights nonstop and their stats will look good, but some of the fights, like especially when you run into someone that also knows what they're doing, they're 50-50. Who cares about stats? Well, some people do. Some people do. There's nothing wrong with caring about stats. They don't mean anything in Tarkov, but at the same time, like, do any of the achievements, do any of the kappas, do any of the things in game really mean anything at all? No, it's all for personal enjoyment and fun. If you put value in the stats, that's all that matters. For me personally, if I care too much about stats, it ruins the game for me, because then the deaths become way more frustrating. All the BS deaths that happen in Tarkov would drive me up a wall if I was like, oh, I want to maintain a really good KD or a really good survival rate, and I died to like a cheater, camper, desync, legitimate player. It'd probably piss me off. having good stats is cool. It's nice. I like it. My stats now, they're nice, but if I care too much about it, it no joke sucks all of the fun out of the game. But some people, they're like, no, that's what I fucking play for, right? No joke. I have some of the community members that they are straight milsim. They want to go in and play super methodically, good comms. Like when they're talking with their homies, they are not bullshitting about, but they, in raid at least, not bullshitting about. They are very, locked the fuck in. Trina Milsim, role playing. Tryhard's been a different tryhard. There's a different tryhard. My tryhard friends are the ones that play meta and are gonna be running and then jumping back to scan through a door. You know what I mean? Those Milsim guys aren't doing that shit. They're gonna play, like the real world parameters. Rip, appreciate you, bro. Join the squad over on YouTube. Okay, so challenge round. I need to get the PMC kills. Let me turn these tasks in real quick. Empty those out. Got all 3 ice cream cones. Nice. I mean, we could go clear out factory. Like I do. Hmm. We can rocket suppressed. We rocket suppressed. What level skill do I need to repair enhanced items? 10. 1 0. Trying to think if I want to do another mag. Yes. We're gonna go with a gold nick. That way, if I run into Tequila, I have some stuff that I can deal with him with, or I have some ammo that can deal with him. I think we're gonna want food and hydration. We get postman pat. We don't have any other on factory, I don't think, right? Oh, we do farming. I don't have a tool set. Hey, the other suppressor? Why? This one? Nah, this is fun. I think we're ready. I don't know if I want to bring in a bag. Maybe just the tea bag. That way we could take Tequila's armor if it's the 3x3. Let's see if we have any. I want to be pre-pained. We'll have to just be popping these like candy. It's probably gonna level my metabolism really quickly though. Need more food. Well, water. They don't drain your food, but they do drain your water. 17 per, I think, or maybe more actually. 19. Yeah, 19. Insurance prices back to normal. Yeah, thankfully. Pretty extreme for a second there. I gotta use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Hold down the fort. Let's get this. Hey, get out of this spawn. Jesus, bro. I don't know how many more shots I have to put into the man. That is wild. $11 bullets. 11 bullets. That is unfortunate. 200 and something absorb armor. BP ammo. Just not enough. Just not enough. Should have used 12. I know, that's what I'm saying. True. Unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, this was. Message of damage. Yeah, it's because of the arena thing. People be rocking the heavy armors and deflect and stuff. So there's gonna be a lot. You're gonna have a lot of ammo absorb armor. A lot. You'll see a lot. This is before the arena thing. Well, I had quite the opposite before the arena thing. Before the arena thing, it was feeling as if armors really didn't matter very much. I was dying from like ammo that statistically shouldn't have done it. But like consistently pinning through level 5 ammo or level 5 armors. Boom, 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 boom. What you got, Prappa? Ooh, a lot of nades. Nice RPK too. We could run that. I don't know if I want to rock that dot. That's not a bad option. See if we have a better buttstock. Ooh. 19 plus 4. Nope. Yeah, I don't think we have any other buttstocks. Okay. This one's not bad. Suppressed, it's a little lower on the ergo than I would like. Especially when we throw a mag in. 38. Should test drive 2 and 3 be all maps? Yeah, or like make him any type of kills rather than just PMCs. Probably would be better. They said they're going to be adjusting test drive. I don't know when. Allowed though. I think twice for pushing. I mean, in factory wouldn't be bad, but on the rest of the maps, there's 0 point in rocking a loud weapon. It just people hear you from all over the map, all over the map. Okay, so we still gotta get room 220. I want to go do Passman Pat really quick. Yeah. Because we don't really need to scope if we're doing factory. We should do probably this dot, or we'll do this one. The double dot on the reticle always kind of fucks with me, but for CQB, it's gonna be fine.
Count go. SheefGG.
Count, appreciate you. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Oh, we already got the Calic. Okay. And the painkillers, and we are ready. We're going to computer store and being in and off from Apple 30-inch monitor. And how thin it was. Yeah, I remember the desktop monitors that were like, you couldn't put your hands around or your arm around them. Wild. Do you need a toolkit to your complete quest? A tool set? Yeah. Why? I didn't have one for a daily reward, did I? No. We can find one in raid. You run over a found a raid LEDX? No, you can't do the LEDX. You do bitcoins and some stems and meds, but not like Slay was. You do food items. You were working on that last night. I'd only had the two tool sets. I ended up dying to that AI that tapped me in the face. It like killed Gluhar, and a bunch of AI pushed me right after that. I think I killed like 3 or 4 of them, and then the 5th one got me. It was wild, actually. Gluhar was Tequila. Tequila was speed hacking all over the place. It was fucking wild. Tried to hit me with his hammer, his big ass sledgehammer. Mag dumped him, killed him. Then the scavs just came out of the woodworks. It was crazy. Any tips on learning the maps? I'm having a lot of trouble with it. It's just more playtime, brother. Oh, I should put a flashlight on my gun. You'd always hit up a looking for group section and play with someone that does know the maps well, and they can kind of help point out where you spawn and stuff. Having the map open on your secondary monitor, though, is like really the biggest thing. On your phone, tablet, whatever. That way you can see where you're at on the map. You go in game, try and find a landmark like a mountain, body of water, building, and then something that you can reference, and then yeah, just go off where you spawn. You kind of piece it together like a puzzle after you play enough of the maps. Or play the map enough to get all the spawns, rather. Is up top. I feel like that should have killed him. Oh shit, Tequila's up. He sounds angry. hell? Let me over this shit. Nice. You grenadier yet? No. I don't think I have grenadier yet.
Tilts 123 says, I'll cheer the rest after the game for stat counting.
Legend. I did get him. Nice. I was wondering. Still deal with Mr. Tegila. God, that scared the shit out of me. I thought that was someone camping in that corner. You think Tegila is still alive? You think he's passed? I should have brought another water. Where you at, Tegila? I feel like this freak's still alive. Underground? Got him. That's not the guy that killed. Uh-oh. That guy was zooming. He was so fucking fast.
Tilts 123 says.
Oh, skill bug enjoyer.
Cheers.
Okay, that desktop. That would make sense. That checks out. That checks out. That checks out. That checks out. Do you think Tequila is even still alive? Starting to second guess it.
Да вот он. Ат!
That's 100% spawn? No. Mm-mm. That's player. Player scab, maybe. He's trying to make a break for it. One tapped him, one tapped him. Vandalized his ass and then he didn't even shoot back. Also,
Вон он упырь! Парни, тут наших валят! Куда пошел? Блять, тут нашего завалили! Вау! Он готов!
leave me alone, Scav. What is this Scooby-Doo shit we're just doing? Oh, okay. Where is Tequila? This shit's long gone by now, I'm sure.
Вон он, блядь, вон он, ебашь его!
Hello? I have no clue where Tequila is. This guy's name is I Got Two PCs. BSG, ban this motherfucker. This guy's intentionally tanking his stats. That should count as my kill. That's a cheater right there. That is a cheater. He's running a script to intentionally tank the stats so the account won't get banned. Dead? I mean, Tequila's dead somewhere, yes.
Hugo.
I feel like I've ran around the entire map. Where, oh where? Maybe in here? I didn't realize I was kind of tore up. That player. He's gonna be around here somewhere. There he is. Naked, rubbing his nipples. God, what a freak. What a freak. Let's get out of here. I think we've killed everybody. We didn't loot the guy up top. Well, we kind of did. I guess I grabbed his dog tag. Yeah, freaky ass Tequila. Not bad. I think we got 3 kills. Or if you count the player scout, 5 if you count the cheater that DC'd. Ugh. 4 kills, okay. 4 PM6 kill. That's not bad. That's not too bad. That is not too bad. Day's going well. I can't complain. Day's going well. How's your day going? I want to see what...
Tilts 123 says, cheers.
Look at this motherfucker, dude.
Sheep?
Dranick34 has gifted 8 subs.
This is the cheater. Seems legit. For those who don't know, I know you were joking, but not everyone's gonna get it. And for those who don't know, the cheaters will often go in and into factory and then just DC, and they'll run a script and it'll just keep doing that, and they just do that over and over and over and over again, and then they end up with like a really, really, really bad KD, and then they can go do their cheat shit, and they get less reported because, you know, they run around with a shitty KD. They're not getting reported as much, so this is bullshit. Dr. Nick, thank you, bro. Hinnis with the 8 gifted, and Zoo with the 4,000 biddies on top of all the other biddies. You guys are legends. Thank you so much. Much love. Is there a way to look up someone's account and see what like skill level they are? Because this guy, skill bug enjoyer, I'm curious. He was running around so fucking fast, dude. That dude was thooming. Tarkov.dev. All right, let's see. I'm curious. All right, so this is the guy we ran into last round. His name was Skillbug Enjoyer. I say he was hauling ass. So I want to see if he actually. Nah. Hey, Skillbug Enjoyer. He doesn't even have max strength and endurance. He does have max stress resistance and max charisma, max health, and max vitality. I feel like the 2 best ones are the max strength and endurance. He needs to change his name. He's level 13. Well, no, that guy's level 40. Markup? What about it? Barbarian healing? No, Arena maxed out people's stats in like one game. So that's what he was referencing with his name. Some people went crazy with it. I was expecting to look at his profile and he was gonna have like a crazy amount of shit. Some people, like, their entire skill page is like super leveled up. There we go. My scab on any map, but it lets me play on any map with my PMC, no problems. That's really weird. Has anyone else had that issue? I'm gonna pass that along me. What's your in-game name? Can you give me your in-game name? Your duo can't PMC at the moment. His game freezes and then disconnects with the same error. Damn, okay. So I wonder... Okay. Interesting. Oh, we need more money spent with him. There we go. Still need to spend more with him, but I'm just gonna do this. That way we can get up there a little faster. There we are. Boom, 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 boom. All right, that should help get us up there. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Ooh, we get access to bigger bags now. Now we got our interchange quests, which it wouldn't be half bad to go do because I need small cans of Tashanka. We can go hit big sale, make ultra great again, and then general wares and get the small Tashanka. We do that. Viewers get you in their friend list? Sure. Yeah, you can send me a friend request in the game. I accept them all.
Not Twitchy has gifted 5 subs.
Yo. Mr. Twitchy, you legend. Thank you, sir. Oh. Maybe we should go do this one actually first. Damn, that does not repair very well. Probably should have left it as is. Holy. All right, I think we are good there. We need to go to Woods and get supply plans. Need to kill scavs without body armor. I think we had already done this. So usually I do this day 1. We just didn't get on it in time because we didn't get the Tashanka. Didn't get the Tashanka. So we're gonna go and kill 5 scavs without body armor, and while we're doing that, we're also gonna kill them with the Mosins. Get it. And Prestige 4. No, not yet that I've seen. Probably. I'm sure. Probably. Yeah. I'm sure. I don't really stay up to date with it. Water. Yeah, you're right. 50-50. I probably don't need it because it's woods, but per cow. Okay. Give me a second.
Strix rate. Oh hi Sheef.
Okay. That I passed it along. So I'm not they don't always respond. So, you know, fingers crossed. But yeah, I did pass it along. Is anyone else having an issue where they're spawning? They can run their scab but not their PMC, or they can run their PMC but not their scab, and like if you run the wrong one, it just disconnects you. Strix, thank you again for the 22 months, man. You mentioned it above. Okay, you too. I assume since it's happening to so many people, it's probably a known issue. Yeah, I assume it's a known issue. But if it's not, I pass it along, and they'll probably need in-game IDs or in-game usernames, and then hopefully they'll be able to figure it out. If you can, go back in the launcher and report the bug there too. That's going to help them majorly. That's probably what they're going to have me tell you to do, quite honestly. They're probably going to be like, yo, they're probably going to need to report the bug via the launcher. That way they can get the in-game info from you. It's just full of the bug abusers. I mean, now the bug's gone now, though. You can't do it anymore. So whoever got the benefit gets to keep it? We don't know yet. Probably. But I forgot to put a flashlight on this again. We probably won't need it on woods, but really need to smack one on. Flashlights are nice. Guess you should have at least apologized. Nah. I'm all for apologizing when apologies are necessary. Having to apologize for every little mistake and stuff like that. Just saying it. The way they'd handle the situation, maybe apologize for that type of thing, but like bugs in a game with that's in beta. I don't think they need to apologize for that. The apology's not gonna do anything for us, right? It's just do your best to make the game better. That's all that matters. Could have view armor enhancements on helmets and soft armor. Not soft armor. No, actually not on helmets either. I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh. Maybe if you go into modding, can you mod it? Can you mod it and then look? Can you officiate my wedding? When is it? And where is it? And how would your partner feel about that? He's like, this is the one thing I got to choose. I would ordain a wedding if I didn't have to go far. Weddings are cool. Unless it's like a Catholic wedding. Those are kind of boring. One of my best friends in college, both sides of the family were very heavily Catholic and love him to death. One of the nicest, most fun guys to hang out with ever. Wife, same way, she's cool. Their wedding, snooze fest. Snooze fest. Yeah, passed out like 6 times. And I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be able to ordain a Catholic wedding anyways, because don't you have to have like the priest or some shit do that? So I guess we don't have any risk there. Likely in the clear on that. $18 months in Hawaii. I mean, I've never been to Hawaii. That does actually sound pretty cool, but I'd probably have to pass. That is too much pressure and far too away from home. The only time I want to be that far away from home is on vacation. That'd be too much pressure for vacation. Vacation, I want to just absolutely relax. Zero pressure. Don't have to do anything at any time. That's the best vacation. Just zero pressure. Gotta go down and get the letter out of the shacks. Move there first. Solved. I don't think I'd want to live in Hawaii. For one, Mother Nature's way too crazy. Way too crazy to want to live on an island. Pass. Especially one that Oprah's wanting to buy. If I move there and then all of a sudden I have Oprah as my neighbor, that'd be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. I probably would be very well off in life. That would be pretty cool. But nah, I think I would rather nice. Oh, that's him. Or Parmesan. I'm in danger. I'd rather live like on a lake. If I wanted to live on a body of water, lake.
No!
Got him. Light work. Do you think a headshot going for this guy? Oh, goddamn. Ha! I want to put my legs back on. God, fuck these guys. Repack the shit. This is gonna be tough. He's playing with RPK so much. I just had it. Like his buddy's overwatching from over there. That's a tough round. This is a toughie. These guys want the smoke.
Leaders, what up, Big Daddy Sheep? Keep
Chillaxin',
up the great
chillaxin'.
work. Love you, Boo Bear.
Much love, much love. You think he's still watching?
Tilts 123 says, "You got this, Daddy Sheep."
Damn straight, damn straight.
Вон он, блядь, ебать!
Did he just run? I think they both just ran away. Oh, until that happened. Now I don't know. Jesus. No, I'm not so sure. I'm ready to catch a bullet at any second, though. I don't know if it didn't come from up top. I think it came from far that way. We're gonna get out of raid and we're just gonna have like 1,000,000 damage absorbed by armor. Because I obviously didn't whiff it all there. You guys saw it. I hit every shot. Huh. Maybe it was from up top. All right, well.
Dilithy Casual _ says, "Coming from YouTube chat, but if people can't load into their PMCs, it's because Spectrum in the central US is having issues talking to BSG's servers. Swap your servers to East Coast / Columbia and it should work again."
There you go. Try that. Why would it make a difference between like your PMC and Scab though? Because they can run one but not the other. I'm gonna come look for tool sets over here and then kill some scavs at range. And we should have our quest done. New headphones? IRL? Yeah. I appreciate the biddies, Dilly. Have you connected to it? Fair. So it's gonna connect you to the... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that'd make a difference, but I do understand what you're saying. Restart your modem and worked again? Interesting. Okay, so I mean, maybe try that. That's always the first thing, really, is... Did you turn it off and on again? Nothing. Nada. There's some tech crates over here that we can hit. Miss PC Burst sell him 80? He doesn't this wipe. But it'd be after revision, I think, on Lighthouse. Maybe not. Maybe it's not revision. I think it is, though. Oh, there's the BTR. I could go out to the train depot area. This has already been looted. It might cost too much to go to the train depot, but we are very close, so I'm hoping it's cheaper than the 8K that we have.
Залезай! Sprechen Sie Russian, товарищ!
Damn. More than I can afford. More than I can afford, unfortunately. Should be able to trade him like a moonshine or something. Maybe in the duffel bag? Could get lucky. Nope. You're immune while getting in and out of the BTR? I don't know. I'm not sure. They might be able to shoot you when you're getting out. It'd be pretty risky because they'd also be shooting right at the BTR. I guess unless you were horizontal with it. Or parallel with it, rather. Maybe we get some small Tashankas here. I was hoping we were going to run into some AI scavs so I could finish out my quest. We still might. Could be PMCs here. That's looted. There's a weird like reverb. I think that's why I've been thinking that I'm hearing people. I think I've been hearing myself, dude. It's just a weird ass reverb. I was wondering. I do not like it. Not a fan. All right, well, they looted this entire... Nice. Did that just bounce under there? Oh my god. I might be able to get it. What a good hiding spot that was. I shoot this scav in the legs a few times. Try to see where it went. Where are you at, Scab? That was a Scab, right? Did he cross back over? I'm really confused. He's probably in here. Or not, or not. Nice. Maybe we get lucky with a tool set. Need that SUD? Probably. I don't know. Actually confused though. Tool set. Damn. So we need 4 more at range. I'm gonna check back here for tool set and ammo, and then we're gonna go get our scavs. A lot of trash back here. They didn't let me up there. See if we can get a better view up here. Any scout friends? Nope. I'll circle back and check this area. We got a little bit of time. I'm gonna go over here, check the bunker, cut back behind me, look for more scavs at village, then we go towards our extract and kill any scavs on the way, and hopefully by then we'll have the 4 scavs we needed. Woods is weird. Sometimes you'll find tons of scavs, other times it's, you know, find anyone. Hydration. We got a little bit of hydration items. Oh, you get more down here too. SCDS? I'll go back for it. When I go back to look for scavs at the village. Because I'll have to ditch my Mosin to pick it up. I don't have room. Da hello? He shouldn't have voice commed. He should have remained perfectly still and tried to catch me off guard. I mean, even all this is looted all the way. Almost all the way. You bully? No. Team C scavs have a rivalry that goes back for centuries, dude. It's on site most of the time. All right. Oh. Probably fine. That's probably fine. Deagle, I thought about taking it. It's just kind of heavy, and we're good on the funds right now. I probably should be taking that stuff just to vendor it and build up rep with the traders, but yeah, this was. That probably was a player scav we saw back there. Kind of walked like an AI, but it probably was a player scav. Right, give him the poster. I'll sell the Ragman. It's an easy way to build up rep with him. Some of the posters go for like 63,000, others less. Go. Oh, nice, Nano. That's fun. Not entirely sure what you do in Roblox, but that's cool. You get to hang out and game with your kid. Have to leave it behind. It's unfortunate, but it had to be done. Unless we see scavs up here. Better than another grown-up playing Roblox with your kid. That's for sure. That is for sure. Well, that's unfortunate timing. Well, you'll still get our kills without armor on. Ran around looking for love in all the wrong places this round. Think Robert gives 2 slots? Yes, it does. I should have taken it. You're right. Now I could just like ditch the poster or something and taken the Mosin out. That's what I should have done. I wasn't entirely sure we were going to see any more scavs on the way out with how quiet it's been, and I didn't want to. I wanted to build up rep with the traders a little bit by selling to them. I haven't really sold much because I've had so much money from the Bitcoin, so it's going to end up gatekeeping us if we don't start building it now. Very nice. We probably would have had the quest done. What a round though, dude. We had to really fight for this one. Had to really fight for this one. Yeah, one tapped. Not really much XP on either. The poster in your bag is currently at 250k. What, on the flea market? That's really weird. Why? Because nobody's wasting their sell slot on a poster on the flea market. I think that's the... Yeah, that's the... Wait, maybe it's this one. No. One of those spawns a stash on it. Those trees. Issues were 400k earlier and GP only 200k. Jesus. Yeah, non-founder raid hideout will do that. That's true. That's a good point. That's a good point. What's for dinner tonight? I don't know yet. I haven't decided. Nuck Chorus, appreciate you, bro. It's the 10 months. Yeah, I just appreciate you as well. The 10 months. Much love, guys. And Zoo with the biddies. Thank you. That was a good round. That was big. Even if we didn't get our kill quest done all the way. Damn, I should have ran around one more time. Just kill that guy. Well, now we don't have to go into lumber mill, so we shouldn't get stuck there. That took up a lot of time. Grab a Mosin. Boom. But I need to spend more money with him too. I could have a lot of these guys to level 2. I just haven't spent the money with them. Ooh. We're running a little low on BPMO. Here we go. We gotta go back in and do these two.
Hope your raids have gone well today at SheefGG.
Yeah, overall, not bad, dude. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Run reserve for ammo? Nah. Wouldn't be bad. Reserve's not bad, but if I were to go for the ammo, what I'm looking for, I probably would run and go kill the bosses or woods and hit the USEC camp. The USEC camp's kind of cracked for ammo right now. Kind of cracked right now. Whiz cam. There you go. I'll be back 2 seconds, guys. Hold down the fort. All right. Time to get it. Let's go doink some scavs. Wait, watch out, Wish. Gotta lay down over here. Let's go doink some scavs. We need one more over 40 meters with a headshot and then 3 more with the leg shot over 40 meters. So we're gonna, first scav we see, we leg them 3 times and then headshot them. Quest done. Then the next one, you got to kill 4 more scavs over 40 meters. So we'll have 1 more done there from this quest, but 4 more total. And then we got to kill 1 more without armor. So we're getting up there. The goal of level 20 for the day is looking pretty promising. Oh yeah, really promising. We're almost 18. Just want pets. Wiz? Yeah. Or a snack. Probably wants a snack. Yo, Wiz. Wiz. I'm guessing dunk. Let him in the garage. Because otherwise he would have came running. He's been getting to go outside on his own. Just walk around. We have the backyard kind of like barricaded in. Not barricaded in, but like the only spot that he could get under the fence is not blocked. And so he could jump over the fence, I'm sure, if he tried. A younger Wiz would have. Older Wiz just wants to go outside and eat some grass and patrol the perimeter and then nap in the sun. He's living his best life. Making sure there's not the PMC spawn over here. There's 2 spawns over there, actually. Should be good. Like cats are a lot less likely to bolt away from the house than a dog. I mean, it depends on the cat, I suppose, but yeah, I would assume probably for the most part, you're right, yeah. Cats will usually have like a perimeter that they'll patrol, and they'll just keep patrolling further out and further out and further out, and they'll like create, you know, like a home base that they'll stay within. We don't have to take armor off again. I heard someone. Oh, they might have been just my echo or my reverb. I might have been hearing myself. That audio is fucking with me. A little bit of reverb. It makes it sound like there's someone like right over the ridge from me or close, but they're not actually there. Or maybe I was just hearing that scav. Nice. Couple more scav kills. Easy peasy. Let's go look for our tool set so we can be done with that one too. 5 tap. Well, I had to shoot him in the legs 3 times. For the quest. Had to leg him over 40 meters 3 times and then eddy him. That one shot back is crazy. The hell? I've never seen this poster. Unusual leather rig poster. Ooh la la. Oh, you can't shove it up your bum. Never seen that poster. How much is that one on the flea? So, buddy, you want some of this? Boom. I don't think that was 40 meters. That would have been very close if it was. It wasn't. Like 70k to trader? Yeah, but what about to the flea market? Dommy mommy poster. 2 mil on the flea. We're rich. We're so stinking rich once we hit level 35. Which won't take me long, honestly. That's probably like... I don't know. Probably 4 days total. Another 2 days. We should have it. Depending on how the raids go. Could do it in 3 if we did long streams. I've gotten level 30 in 24 hours before. Don't think it would be as easy. It wouldn't be as easy this time around because I haven't, I don't have the flea. Please don't headshot me. Why did that feel like an actual bullet at me? Damn, that whatever he hit me with hurt. Armor? I don't need armor. I already finished the quest with the no armor. We just need to range. Goons, no, the goons can't spawn this map, only on Lighthouse right now. Only on Lighthouse right now. I'm gonna play Degen hours this week since Dunk's going to be on. No, probably not. I'm probably just gonna stick to my normal schedule, but I'm gonna end up probably staying up later playing Age after stream. I'll go back in this. No, I'll probably stick to like a normal sleep schedule. What the? One tapped him. Nice. Done with that quest. Done with all of our quests, actually. Or this map right now. And we can take the car out if it's up. Because I have money for it. Probably won't be up this time. But I'd take the BTR out to the train depot if the BTR swings by, though.
Amiibo.
Amiibo, appreciate you. I need that cowboy hat. Or I will at least. There we go. We need to check the hideout after this and see what we need. What you got, good sir? A little bit of food. Like these scavs are seeing me. Can't see them. Any good ammo? Lockbind quest to swipe. Maybe SP6. Crafting 55A1, I think. I can't see these scavs. Yeah, I can see him actually. Scavs guy was just licking a fence. That's kind of weird. Just normal scab behavior. See what we got up here. This MRE and then water. Oh. Let's have up. We'll leave that Tarker behind. Or maybe I just ditch the super water. We chug the super water because my guy's kind of thirsty. Their cooldown between test drive missions? The first one and second one, I believe so, yes. Delicious. Let's see what buffs we have. Look at all these. We have +1 to all that. Doesn't really do anything, but you get it. Give me 2 liters of water. Yeah. I'm thirsty. Meh. PP ammo wouldn't be terrible to have, but... That stuff shooting me? What the... Did we go in this one already? I don't think we did. I think we cut around that side. We haven't hit this yet. You loot the new box? What new box? This guy sound angry.
Van Hirsch sprung. You 1 year and a half.
Oh, scav spawn in here. Fine by me. Vaughn, appreciate you, dude. 18 months. We just had twins. Also, 18 months is more than a year and a half. Just on some quick maths. You forgot our 1.5 year anniversary 2 months ago. And then I'm heartbroken about it. Oh, that's a plane. I thought it was the BTR. Does not look like cars up, so we're gonna have to run all the way across the map. The BTR hasn't swung by either. I saw something move over here. That scared me, that scav. Let's go at this bunker. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. It is 12 plus 6. Ignore me. I'm telling you, dude, playing Tarkov for 6 hours, you start to not be able to do math. But I had you all doing it. I had y'all doing it. A year and a half, you're right. You nerds. What can I find here? Oh. Meh. Meh. Those microplastics, yeah. That's what makes the food taste good. Adds an extra crunch. We'll take that. New poster? Yeah. The Varushka. Never seen it before. I was hoping for a marked key. That would have been very cool. Oh wait, that's not elite pliers. The Rhine pliers. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. I'm not running across the map with this bitch. I'm just not gonna do it. That is that's so far. Any transits nearby? I don't know. To be honest. Hello? Hello? Hello?
What are you doing?
What?
Don't need to do that.
Get on out of here.
Alrighty then.
Or should I have asked him to take the PMC scav extract? Maybe waiting for you outside. He's gonna try. I'm gonna shit on him.
Mecco fish.
Should make him carry the tank battery. True. Fuck. You guys were right. That dude whiffed absolutely everything. Until he didn't. Until he didn't. Oh, it's two people. God damn, there was two people that missed that poorly. Damn. Would have been pretty hard to take co-op with that guy. The co-op was just as far away as my extract. Honestly, we got our quest done and I didn't have to run across the map to lug that tank out because that shit was going to be way too far away. Here we go. Now we got to go get the no, we don't want that. We got to get part 3 done. Ragman. We just want the mask. And like that guy. And okay, we need to get a rig. Honestly, rock S&B in this. They do that actually. Oh, probably need a painkiller. Give us 5 of your finest anal gins, therapist. Thank you. This would be for Tarkov Shooter 3. Ratnik helm. Okay, let's sell some of this back to him. I want to keep the AKs. That should push us over to level 2. Oh, very close. Oh my goodness, we're so close. There we go. There we go. What other traders do we need to level up to get? Such a waste of money buying and selling back to him, but at the same time, we can rack up rubles very, very quickly. then this guy. I'll do it. That will do it right there. Ooh, that sag would be fun. Peacekeeper. Yeah, same thing. We gotta just make more money with them. A lot more money, actually. We'll just have to run and hit some filing cabinets to get that, though. We need levels with him. He's already level 2. We need money spent. Okay. Jaeger, we can level up by just racking up meds and stuff, and we'll sell some shit to him. Let's go get this Tarkov Shooter 3 done. Got 3 more attempts on this with the infantry Mosins, but we got the long Mosin if we really wanted to run that after. The infantry for factory is gonna be better. Shorter barrel. Yo, what up, ATF? Is that you, dude? Or rather, not ATF, I should say. Insurance? Nah. I mean, maybe the helmet, I wouldn't mind getting back tomorrow. The rest of it, I don't care to get back. Plant 2 sled as well. Oh, yeah, shit. Should just probably win in that one, but I might end up getting all 3 kills I need and then not have to rerun it. From Prestige Hero, I just sent Bitcoins over with me. What are we working on? Tarkov Shooter 3. Tarkov Shooter 3. You gotta kill 3 PMC. No, 5. 3 PMCs under 25 meters. Let's look. Yeah, 3 PMCs under 25. It's actually down a couple more. Yeah, it's from leveling my traders up. Buying and then reselling to them burns through a bit. 2/3 of the cash stack that you spend with them. Or at least half. 2 mark keys on woods. Nice. Hell yeah. Wow, which mark room keys? Dorms? The mark room keys are good. Let's see. And we could do interchange or customs and knock out quite a few quests as well. We're on setup now. It'll be a fun one. Do Possessor as well. We got Cooking the Hideout. Not much. It's still low level. I need to actually go in there and see what I have ready to upgrade, because I know I have some things ready. I think it's a lot of shit. Any res in this game? No. I don't know why I didn't think about that, but no. Thought someone grabbed 2 lab stars out of a Markroom a few days back. Oh no, yeah, there's fire. Yeah, on my Twitter, one of my more recent clips was me hitting Marked Room and the loot. Got like a red rebel and red key card, yellow key card, LEDX, good weapon, something else. Above me. What is this guy doing? I feel like I fucking should have killed him there. 3 shots with it. What? S and B. Look at that aim. What are you talking about? 144 absorb armor. Yep. Yep. Overextended. Left hand versus right hand peek, you have to overextend. There's no such thing as not overextending on the left versus right hand peek. Either I have to run all the way around and go for the right hand peek on it, but that was a lot of running around with shots over back towards my right. The ricochets count as absorbed, yeah. Yes, it does. I'm pretty sure it does not. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, does it come with a front plate? Can you buy a back plate? I don't think you can. Yeah, might as well. Why not, right? Why not?
Snarky diabetic. Nice.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, that tool set. You know S&B? Mm-hmm. I could. I'd have to. I don't know his in-game name. I forgot it. But if you remember his in-game name, we could check. Yeah. The front plate is level 3 and the back is level 4. The back it goes to the Quran, or I don't know where the back actually goes. It's level 4. I don't know what would naturally have that. Yeah, because I'm curious. Hey, club. Or you'd have to go back in the VOD. You should be able to choose your primary shoulder when you choose your operator. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Someone on YouTube, rewind for me, and what was the guy's in-game name? Figurine, Cultist Circle. Yeah, Cultist Circle. 3-1 actual. Ah, fuck, he died. It just shows him naked. Damn. Because I was curious. He had the blue armor on, so there's a lot of possibility that he had different plates in it. And at his level, he could have had, you know, could have had level 6 plates even. He's definitely had enough time to have access to it. To acquire a few. So would he have ran it with just a pistol level 6 plates? I doubt it. You never know. Maybe. Unfortunately, we can't see the plates because I'm curious. S&B ammo's got really good pin. Really good pin. It's supposed to consistently pin level 6 armor, but if I shot him in the arms and then it hit the thorax, and I'd assume that's why we had damage absorbed armor was, or maybe he just got lucky and ricocheted. I don't know. I think the only shot I had missed on him was that initial shot I put at him, the hipfire one. Did 40 runs in Labyrinth and nothing. Yeah, dude, just keep re-rolling your dailies as well, Pine. Re-roll your dailies and run the cultist circle with the MP5s or anything that, if you know the recipe to get like over that threshold, just keep doing that. You have, oh, you have the Labyrinth? Oh, you got it today. Let's fucking go, dude. Where'd you get it? Labyrinth? MP5s? Yeah, you can buy them from Peacekeeper. They're like the stock MP5s. These are hard pushing. Let me get this fixed and see if I can't get a peek on them from here. On metal over here. You saw him? Where? Was he up? Okay, headshot or bust, dude. The S&B body shots are not gonna do it. I figured S&B, I'd be pinning the shit. I don't think it's gonna do it. Yeah, S&B seems hella inconsistent. We'd probably need to make sure we hit headshots. Let's try for the. I mean, I'm rocking level 3 body armor and level 3 helmet, so with a bolty iron sight. This is like a budget kit specifically for Tarkov shooter. Let's go with we could try BT. There you go. FMJ, is it cheaper? The FMJ has terrible pin. Nah, it'd be T46M at the very least. I'll use FMJ if I'm going like kill scavs. Yeah, we'll just headshot him. We'll go for the headies. In my mind, I was like, I could body him 2 times, three times, and we'll be fine with S&B. Like three S&B bullets to the body should put anyone down. But nah, we're just gonna we'll go for the headies. Because 500k back before price nerfs. So yeah, probably. Probably, yeah. Not so much of a cheap kit. Now it is. Now it is a cheap kit. And the 500k was harder to get, true. Now, yeah, I'm not sweating the ruble in the slightest. We will need to get this tool set planted. I don't have to worry about keep bringing it in. I also do Possessor. We got to go up in this helicopter here for that. Got to grab a little journal out of it. Favorite rule in this swipe? Boss hunting, probably. Labs or Labyrinth. Marked room. The colored keycard rooms on labs are fun. Because there's good loot in them. Used HPB TMO for Shooter 3 a few days ago. 1 taps on armored thorax, which means 1 tap neck. Usually even against class 2. I mean, fuck, I'd give it a try. I'd give it a try. If you're my level right now, would be good loot spots. If your PC can run streets, go do streets and hit the filing cabinets. That's gonna be your safest and easiest bet. You're going around the outside of the map and just try to get out before try and leave within 10 to 15 minutes. That way you don't have to deal with all the player scavs. No, I appreciate you hanging out, KO. I hope all is well, dude. What you be gaming on in the meantime? Yeah, heaps of filing cabinets on reserve. Yeah, if you can't run reserve, Woods, dude, I'd say is pretty underrated. Bring money for the BTR. You need like 15k, and then just go out to the train depot. Yeah, GG's Lizard. Increase the spawns inside there. Oh yeah, on. Yep. Martrim, yep. Is your second wipe ever? Last wipe was your first? Hell yeah. The second wipe I feel like is the most fun because you're actually hitting the ground running. This wipe obviously a little different. Damn, this is a long queue for factory. Holy shit. Capacity check in the walls of eyes for second. Yeah, dude. Yeah, planned for so long in super sketchy spots too. Especially the capacity check.
Papa Zaps.
Papa Zaps, appreciate you, bro. It's the tier 1. And Snarky Diabetic, thank you for the 4 months. Meko, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Here we go. Let's get this. Let's get this.
Сука, ёбнули нашего!
Like I said, I just need to go for headshots. Nice. Like I said, I just need to go for headshots. Like I was saying. That. Oh, damn. Okay, I got an idea. Let me loot that. Okay, let's go fix it. What the fuck? That scared the hell out of me. It's time to leave. I gotta go plant this shit. Should swap my Salewa with this one. What's that scav yapping about over here? Oops. You think there's anyone camping gate 3? Yes, 100%. Yes, 90%. Hmm. Nope. Fuck yeah. Whew. That was terrifying. Massive dub. Massive dub. We went in with like level 3 gear. We left with level 5. And some just chatted out gear. And this was definitely a duo. Zephyr and Mike Cockitches. There's no way those two aren't best friends. Is what itches? His name was Mike Hawk, but with a K-O-C-H. So I think it was like maybe a family name. I don't know. Damn. And we got the pistol too. Nah, fuck it. I guess we'll bring it in, right? What's up, Wiz? Where you going, buddy? We got 2 done there and 1 done on farming. So even over all the deaths that we just had, we didn't have that many. I think we died twice doing oh shit, we did quite a bit. We died twice doing that quest so far. But dude, that 1 survival made up for the deaths 100-fold. Hence that's not needed. Well, I mean, I probably could like do away with that, and then we throw on the Defiant front and back. That I can buy the other part. I don't know if there is. Yeah. Oh, yeah, a little bit better ago. Make this kit lighter. Damn, that was 113k to repair. Jesus Christ. I need to get an armor repair kit. Eight 906. Good. We only need 1 more kill. Repair cost not reduced? Not really, no. Bring back all the vents. I could see it. I think they've said that they would do it or could do it. Nah, there's no reason to rock that if it's gonna lower our ergonomics. Okay. Yeah, have a good night, Nano. Sleep well, brother. We could do customs for the armor repair kit. I have to go to customs for another quest anyways. Wouldn't be a bad idea. That was kind of the goal, was to get this account stacked up today. And so far, I mean, we're kind of done that. Hydrate. Oh, cheers. Good call. Good call. Wonder if he had AP ammo in this at all. He did. This next bullet's FMJ though. Damn, he had AP ammo. That shit it's gonna put down. It'll pin through anything. It's supposed to, at least. It's got like 115 flesh damage and 79 pin or something crazy. That's funny, Jay Chan. Yeah, I could see your raids in hell because of it. Yeah, the blackberry Dr. Pepper? No. No, I've had cream soda Dr. Pepper. The blackberry one I'm iffy on because blackberry and blueberry imitation flavors I typically do not like. They still get damage absorbed by armor? Probably. But if you don't hit him in the arms first, the bullet velocity and it gets slowed down a lot going through one arm and then through another and then having to pin through the armor and then pin through the aramid. Like that's 4 different things. That's 4 different surfaces it's pinning through before it hits the person. So like it's gonna lose some damage on it. But if I were to like not hit him in the arms and hit him upper thorax, it'll put him down through the level 6. Supposed to, at least. I mean, there's been bugs with it to where it wouldn't even pin through level 3 armor. Level 3 armor was tanking 3 shots and the 4th shot would kill him. All right, which guy gotta find? We wouldn't mind running into Tequila this round. We got the means to take him out. Running pre-pain. Freaking real blueberry infused green tea. I mean, real fruit infused. Delicious. Yep, that's Tequila. Oh, hello. Did this guy have a bag? Dang, look at that Glock. You know, honestly, here we go. Okay, I gotta go upstairs really quick. Get this one quest done. Oh my god. He's angry at me. Okay, let's blow this popsicle stand. God dang, we're so thick. gun did this guy have? Oh yeah, that pistol. Give me your shit. There we go. What task are you doing? Tarkov Shooter 3, which is done now. Finished in pretty epic fashion, I'm not gonna lie. And then I needed to go and get that letter or journal or whatever from the helicopter. So 2 quests done. And we started with a Mosin and some level 3 armor. It didn't even have a backplate. Nice, that pushed us to level 19. Hell yeah. Hey, I still cracked out their mind. The Raiders and Rogues are apparently, yeah. The Raiders and Rogues are apparently very cracked out of their mind. Dragnet? No, it was, oh. Yeah, does anyone have a key, the Pokemon key card for to help him with Dragnet? That quest is a pain. Perfect. Let's run that. Oh, wait, actually. It doesn't have great ergo, though. But I have that one scope that I could run. Let's do that. We'll do that. They got a lot of good ammo for this gun too. Yeah, we're sitting pretty on the ammo. This one will be for PMCs. There we go. Turn this in. Nice. Eliminate PMC operatives from over 80 meters. Well, honestly, I need to save this then for that. It's too good of a scope to not use on a bolt. Now I'm also going to use the that AXMC too. That's gonna be fun. Okay, so let's see. Need T-shaped plugs and power cords. I don't know what that leads into. I don't know if it leads into much. I don't want to do that yet, though. Let me do our interchange quests. Or we go look for an armor repair kit. Because I think repairing the Corund is going to be mad expensive. Let's do our interchange. Do general wares, do car repair, do farming. Perfect, yeah. We can get all these done on interchange. Fuck. This guy I want to save for Killa in case he's up. Go. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right, I gotta use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back in 2 seconds. That's what I look at 19. Yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah. Got quite a kit on right now. Quite a kit. I'll be back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Oh, god dang, I feel so much better, dude. So much better. Wash your hands? Well, obviously. What, you think I'm an animal? Go take a pee and don't wash my hands afterwards? Think I'm an animal? Excuse me. What's up, Wiz? You can come lay down, buddy? He did. You didn't wash? No, I actually don't have to wash my hands after I take a pee because I just go outside and helicopter it. 100% pee or speed run pee, 80% complete. It's super sanitary too. You just go out there and you just helicopter it. You gotta really get your hips into it. Where that grass? No, it's actually the exact opposite. It will kill your grass. I learned that as a kid. So we had like a basement-ish. It was like first floor. It wasn't really like the layout wasn't so much the basement, but it was where we had like the family game room, and then my bedroom and my sister's bedroom were downstairs. And right outside, like in the downstairs, there was a door that led right outside to a patio. and then into our yard. And as a kid, whenever I was in the middle of the game, I would just like, or not even in the middle of the game, if I just had to go pee, you go pee outside, right? Well, it's not a bad idea unless you do it in the same spot every day. Sometimes multiple times a day. That'll kill your grass pretty quick. Please enlighten you on how to take a shit next. Get you a squatty potty. Or a footrest. Something that's like 8 to 12 inches off the ground. Don't get a 5 or 6 incher footrest. That's not enough. No matter how they try and market it to you. You need an 8 to 12 incher footrest when you're taking a poop. And that way you elevate your legs up a little bit. Helps with bowel movements. Put your body in a much more favorable position to shit. It's science. Okay, size queen. Hey, listen, only when we're dealing with the restroom. Like butt stuff. Yeah, like pooping. You love shitting? No shit. No shit. You shit me not? You gotta be shitting me. That's some bullshit if I ever heard one. Do I need to keep going? Yes, probably get it. Or knows too much about pissing and pooping. Dude, I grew up assuming most people knew. Yeah, because you've been doing it your whole life. Literally. But no. Dude, there's still people out there without a bidet. How wild is that, dude? It's 2025 and you got people out there without a bidet. But did I hear myself run there? The new audio, man, I hate. I hate it. I did hear myself. There's a very weird reverb echo thing going on. And it's making me feel crazy. It is legitimately making me feel insane. I'm like, oh, I definitely heard someone there. Definitely heard someone. But nope. Turns out I heard myself. No, that's just not true at all, Dolan. Where you're from, possibly. I feel like in Europe, bidets are, I wouldn't say an uncommon thing. Depends on the European country. No, keep hiccuping. Damn, I got Emercom. I'm going the wrong way. You can go hit up idea office. We gotta kill a bunch of scavs anyways, so I mean, we can kind of just circle around the entire map. One on OP. Yep, not at all common. Fair. I guess it really just it comes down to the country. I speak as if I've traveled to a bunch of different European countries. I've been to 2, and in Italy, each place we stayed at had a bidet. In Paris too. In Paris, there was a bidet in both places we stayed. I guess in my mind, I just pictured it being more common in Europe. I guess you guys are walking around with dirty assholes too. Don't mistake the French for civilized people. That's fine. They were very... I enjoyed my time in Paris. A lot of people give it some shit. I think I went in a time that it was right before a bunch of that shit went down. The recent stuff. Some scab just ditched his shit there. Yeah, it was nice. Just went and... I mean, I was there for a tournament, so I guess that was mainly what I did. But on the days we didn't have the tournament and we could, you know, roam around, went and did a bunch of cool stuff. Went to the Louvre, dude. That museum is sick. I overpeaked that. I overpeaked the fuck out of that. I should turn my flashlight on too. It's okay. We're 7 hours in the stream. I cut myself some slack. That's where, you know, the plays get a little sloppy. We killed one. I should have had the flashlight on that second peek and did a quick jiggle peek. We had hard cover so that we could have played off, and I was a little injured, so I shouldn't have went for that. I hella overpeaked there. Hella overpeaked. I'll cut myself some slack because, again, 7 hours in, haven't ate. It always is about that time that my shot and decision making goes down, gets sloppy. We'll go for another hour or two and see how it goes, but I don't want to. Last night we overstayed and I died like the last 2 hours on some silly deaths that normally I would not. So boom, boom, boom. I see. It's because of the suppressor. It's because of the suppressor. I'm just gonna do the OFG OD. I know we need that for gunsmith, but I think we use that red dot down here. go PP ammo for a little bit of MAIP. Here we go. Grab splint. We need more meds. Running a little low. We're running a little low. Yeah, I don't think we have... Yeah, we're good. Another splint. How's grind going? Not bad, dude. Not bad. Where's your pick up? This guy? Wiz? He's just chilling. Let's get it. All right, so on interchange, we need... How to kill a bunch of scavs. Do I really want to use my MAIP ammo on that? I guess. Why not, right? Why not? All right, so we need power cords and T-shaped plugs. T-shaped plugs you get in tech stores really easily. Power cords out of PCs and in the tech stores. Big sale. We got to hit all these the stores. Those are just in the mall. We got to kill 23 scavs. We're looking for spark plugs. We're gonna get that in Ollie, and we're looking for cans of Tashunka, which we're gonna get that in Goshen. So we got a lot to do. We're gonna be running all over the map. This should be fun. What up, Dragon? How's it hanging? How's it hanging, dude? Finally finished secure perimeter. Oh, is that the one that having to kill people up in the office on factory? Dude, the staircase opposite of gate 3, not the one that's close to gate 3, but the one on the other side, 3rd floor of that, and sit in the corner. Like, guys, you're going up the staircase, not the little platform that looks down over the staircase, but like if you're standing on that platform, it's in the right corner. In that right corner there, you crouch and like lean to make your body, profile smaller, put yourself in the corner. And when players walk up the staircase, they're gonna look up. They're gonna look up because people will camp on the platform. That's the first spot people will look for, and that's where you'd hit him in the back. Has been running Tequila's helmet. Yeah, well, I don't blame him. It's level 5, but the only reason I'm running is I can't consistently get ears and a helmet. I can get the 6v4 sub and helmet now, but it's level 3. I got this guy. Once I level my traders up a little bit more, I won't really be running the Tequila helmet much. People are at a point late enough in the wipe where they have good enough ammo that they'll 2-tap it. It'll protect you for that one bullet a lot of times. I mean, I 1-tapped this guy, but I also was rocking BT ammo in my sniper. It was I think BT ammo is like 50 something pin. I'm not seeing it. There's 55 pin, yeah, so that's gonna pin it consistently. I haven't stored any of this shit yet. I don't think I put anything in any of my cases. Goodness, dude. Oh, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 there. 5 there. Okay, we can sell those cigarettes. There we go. And then put our weapons up. Any tips on finding the cotton beanie? Kill scabs. You could play interchange and loot the mannequins. The mannequins have a chance to spawn with it. Yeah, loot it off their head. One dog tag in there mistakenly. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I have to clean it out anyways. There's a lot of stuff that I don't need in there. Is your stash still bugged? No. No, I got fixed. They fixed that pretty quick, thankfully. Because that would have been a pain. Yeah, they fixed that one pretty quick. Put us in, coach. Come on. Let's get pieces on your gun new. No. They're just not very good, so people don't run them much, but no, they've been in the game since I started playing. I think they were in my first wipe. Maybe not all of them. I think the grip, the red grip's different, or not different, but was added in since I started playing. Good spawn for us. We can get inside quick. Yeah, this isn't the best build. It's not bad. A few Christmases ago, they gave us this red AK with an Alton and 900 rounds of BP ammo. And an ammo box for a Christmas gift. I went on like a 25 survival streak with that AK and those BP rounds. It was crazy. I had so many close calls too. Like raids, I made it out with like 1 HP type shit. It was wild. Crazy run. It was like right at the start of the wipe. The day one, I think. Did that ES lamp. Don't really need RAM.
Johnny_Dingo_.
Johnny, appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Dog.
Get my chat bugged 1 second. Reopen that shit. They did a client, or not a client, but a update on my like combined chat app, and it's some issues. All right, let's go and kill more scavs. Hit the tech stores. Look for the tech items I need.
Kill
NPCs.
Casino, my man.
Kill Casino, appreciate you. I just one tap tequila. You are way behind. You'll hear this in probably like 15 minutes. Panda, refresh. You were way behind. Also, I think I need to open up my Twitch chat because on the pop out, because I think my App's bugged. It's 2 days in a row it's bugged. I need to get a different option. Or I'll just use the pop out. You remember that AK run? Yeah, dude, that was fucking wild. There we go. All right, well. That sounds like killer. Wouldn't mind his gun, but then the rest I don't think I don't think I'd really want anything off him. His helmet. But that's just for the quest. Ooh, there's the power cord. We need that. XP, I guess. You prestige now you don't have a gym. I'm sorry. I'll get it back quickly. We'll have the gym back soon enough. Yeah. It's for a daily. Alright, we gotta go back and touch one of those stores back behind me. But I also have to grab... I don't think this checked yet. There it is. I gotta grab some small chunkas, so let's go do that really quick and then we'll come back this way and hit that other store. Also gotta do avocado at the very end there. Thank you, helmet. Jesus, my tinnitus is going ham right now. That was loud. I think it's kind of cool. We're very heavy now. We are very, very, very heavy. So drop that bag and then come back here, loot. Go back, pick that bag up. Drink this hot rod, give us a strength level. Won't make too much of a difference, but I mean, something. I see one small can of Tashanka, I think. Right. Oh, food. Oh, another can. Ancient Shore Labyrinth run today? Not today. Not today. I don't have the keys. No access to it, but I can get them soon enough. And that would be good because I would like to run Tegila's AK-12 or Killa's AKMN or RPK. Okay, 2 small cans of Tashanka. That's not bad at all. Yeah, it's not bad at all. No, there's 2 HQ. Use it for your barter. Or sell them on the flea. They're worth a decent amount right now, I think. If I'm not mistaken. I could be mistaken. Hey, it sounds like Killa's popping off over there. I didn't want to waste my... Oops. FBI, open up. I don't want to waste MAIP on... Missed shots on a scab, but then... You know, Mason. Mason 2. What? Whatever. Whatever. Oh, actually. That will be our Killa. I'm gonna load this one because this will be for scabbing. Kill scabs. Do that. It'll work. Trying to just put the heavier stuff in there, but it's fine. I need some food on me. Ooh, I saw someone there. Kill is still up over there. Jesus. I can feel the sluggishness. Sluggishness. Maybe go touch that tech store. Got Scab walking up. They're quick to spot you. It's like their vision got extended to, if any sort of your body shows through the tiniest of cracks to the scab, they will spot you. They will spot you, and they will spot you hard. Oh, yeah, your Twitch account back? What happened to your Twitch account? Anybody else kicked out of the PvE zone? No, that's a... haven't heard... That's the first... haven't heard that one yet. What is this lag?
Trail 5050. Sup, Sheef? Hope the raids are going well today.
Appreciate you, sir. Appreciate you. Some people were saying that they were having issues with like running their scav or running their PMC. It's like they could run one or the other. Yeah, go in Dino too. Someone said try East Coast servers and Colombian, East Coast or Colombian. Try that. Verify the integrity of your files and those are the steps. Outside of that, your guess is as good as mine. Yeah, I think we have to go to customs and get an armor repair kit because repairing this level 5 armor is just gonna be way too expensive. I can afford it, but do it too many times and I'd very quickly not be able to afford it. Sure, you don't need to be seen. I'm not sure what that is. Like the little water pack? My shot right now is fucking terrible. Good lord. Esports World Cup. Oh. I saw that. They had like a more regional one, and then now they're going. I don't know. I think it's cool. I gotta go in top right. I think it's cool. I like competition. Having the best gamers duke it out. Pretty fun. Esports World Cup. It's kind of an interesting one because it's not linked to any one esports, right? If I'm not mistaken, it's a collective group. So you'd play a bunch of different games, right? Not just the one. It'd be like, you know, for the World Cup for soccer, they'd also have to go play basketball and then go play football.
LOL Malls. Sheef. How was the hardcore wipe? I've been playing Destiny 2 DLC, so I have not touched TTF at all, but 1.0 is looking nice, not gonna lie. SheefGG2, SheefGG2, SheefGG2.
How's hardcore wipe? Meh. I've had fun with it because it's Tarkov, and I have fun with Tarkov. I do think it was a swing and a miss with the hardcore wipe. All right, that was the last store we had to touch. I'll appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the sub, man. And Trail, thank you as well. Go for killer now. Good. I got a couple other quests I got to do.
Monster Mommy.
Got a PMC over there.
Вон он. Давай, мочи!
Okay, well. Holy bleeds, dude. Thank you, armor.
Да хули! Вон он упырь! Сука, ёбнули нашего!
Like, whoever is on that side. Ow. Oh, we're in trouble. Jesus, dude. Leave me alone, scabs. I'm gonna freak out.
Вон он, ебать его!
Jesus, dude. This is super fucking intense. Goddamn. All right. Let's heal up. The guy I killed upstairs is kind of thick. Did a good kid on. It's 2 light bleeds equal 1 heavy bleed? That's a good question. I don't know. It's a really good question. This alarm is going to drive me insane.
Cat Scoot. Get it, Sheef.
Did he see me? I don't know how many more scavs I have to kill. Yeah, I appreciate the 9 months, dude. How many more kills we gotta get? At least 2 more, you were right. All right, well. Holy scav heaven, dude. Yeah, apparently there was another one. How many player scavs, dude? God damn. There was like, I think we fought 10 of them. That's actually wild. Dude, what is it? I saw more player scavs that round than I've seen PMCs all day. That's wild. It's that record player count. Yeah, true. True. I didn't consider that. There we go. Okay, let's see. We're on gears now, thankfully. I'll do contact 2s. Ooh. I'll use that for the plant. Oh, I guess yeah, we'd do the AK. This guy a flashlight? It does. Perfect. Perfecto. We had max for this. There we are. Oh, missing BPMO. In one of the mags? No. This one will do a goal nick. We can do that. Oh, we had a mag in it. Duh. That's for Killa. We'll just go with one grenade. I want to save some of my grenades for Grenadier. When we do that, run a little low on our surf kit. Grab. Ooh, a little bit of hydration. We use the Vitrus actually. Here we are. Oh, we need water. All right. I don't think that quest that we completed led into something that we can do this round. It was just the customs quest that led into. So we've got the same thing. We got to hit the stores and then grab some of the food at a Goshen. Customs interchange are the two maps that'll happen on. Reserve as well. Reserve, you can have like 40 player scavs on it. No joke. It's wild. I don't know if that's a bug or not. But like there's either a much higher cap or no cap for the player scavs on reserve. And so it's like there's. Yeah, it ends up being there's a crazy amount of player scavs running around. Not every round. Did you already hit Regman level 2? You got to get to level 15. And then he gives you a quest to get to level 17, I believe. Once you get to level 17, that's when you get Ragman quests. And then you'll be interchange quests. You gotta get to level 17. Then just quest and buy and sell stuff with him. What you doing, Wiz? Do you think they'll do a wipe before wipe? No. It's gonna be more of an event if they do that. Yeah, that'd be more of an event. Oh, Wiz, you're so silly, buddy. Should lay here like a fucking stud. Nice, yo. Hell yeah. Slaying. Slaying. Wiz, you're gonna have to scoot over, by the way, bud, whenever I get in raid. Look at him here. Just chilling. Oops. There we go. So it's hardcore over now. Now there's still some aspects of it, but yeah, a lot of the hardcore aspects are not a thing anymore. All right, get it. I'm gonna scooch on over. Scooch over a little bit. There you go. Good boy. What'd you spill on the rug? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Looks yellow. Oh, it's probably shadows. Wait, come on. Scoot over, bub. Lift Wiz camera up. What do you mean? Oh. You guys can see my ceiling. Isn't it pretty cool? There, I had to tighten it. Oh, sorry, Wiz. That's not bad. There's no like yellow and the. Oh, you might have been seeing that thing. That's not when it's stand up. You were seeing Ellie's play toy, okay. Ah, dude, you had me sketched out. I was like, no fucking way, man. Yeah, you had me sketching out. Yeah, Shark. Soon. Well, I've already spilled a couple times on CB. We've cleaned it up. We cleaned it up. Well. What are we jumping for? Getting up on top of the containers. Inside the mall we go. I think someone might be doing shooter-born outside. And we don't have a range scope, so I'm not trying to fuck with that. You about to USEC? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, are you kidding me? I was not about to do bear again. What do you get for Prestige 3? Nothing really all that cool. It's, you get like a new in-game voice line that's not good. What else? A dog tag and armband. Get the poster that talks shit. Yoink. Bear outfit was sick. The bear outfit was sick, but ooh, nice. Not sick enough to want to have to deal with the rogues being assholes. Randomly blapping you from across the map. That was not worth. We're doing steak for dinner. Wiz, come on, buddy. That's quite literally the worst time you could jump right onto my keyboard. Man's landed, his paw landed literally in the middle of my WASD. The worst possible timing, Wiz. That's not cool, man. That's not cool. Unfortunate, man. God damn it. He came in hot, too. He's fighting his demons right now. Man jumped straight up. That was literally, it couldn't have been any worse on the timing. Could not have been any worse, Wiz. Withdraw the shit so we don't forget. We'll grab that level 3 helmet, I think. I don't know if we have oh, we got one. Okay. All right. I want to keep playing, but that's where I'm going to call it, actually, because I'm not going to overstay like I did last night. I played like ass the last 2 hours, and those last 2 deaths. Actually, the last one, I was feeling pretty confident going into that fight, until I wasn't. Thank you guys so much for all the support, though. It's a solid day. Solid day. We are right outside level 20. Very solid day. Tomorrow, we're going to start with finishing out our interchange quests and probably work through the rest of Tarkov shooter. We can start our shoreline quest as well. Knock out a lot of that. So lots to do tomorrow. That's gonna be fun. Thank you guys, though. I really can't stress enough how much it means to me. All the followers, lurkers, chatter, subs, get the subs, donos, biddies, everything from the bottom of my heart. Thank you guys so very much. I could not do this without you, and you're allowing me to live my dream. So thank you. In the meantime, I'm gonna send you on over to Adam. Let's go kick it with him. It was his birthday stream yesterday. I didn't even realize it. So when we get over there, make sure you say hello and show him some love. All right. Thanks again, guys. And I'll catch you all on the flip side. Have a great night. Peace out.